And we are back for another edition of the Average Joe Poker Show. I am here with the man, the myth, the legend, Eli French, a.k.a. Frenchie.
Happy to be here. I'm here with my tag team partner, the animal to my hawk, Flying Brian. We're excited to be here. We got the Average Joe Poker Show 1-3 action here.
How's everybody doing out there today? We are going to jump right into the action. It looks like, check out this lineup. We have one of our own in seat number 5. That is Vic Gager.
My man Victor, yeah, the solid voice here normally of the Reserve Poker Live. Out here with Dom, hitting the action today. Going to be interesting to see him play. I played with him one time. Gets in there a lot. It should be fun.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a really good show. Got some good action, some good players there. Looks like we got Matt Headley in seat 2, JT in seat 1. Got Vic there in seat number 5. Evil. We got Bob Enright. This is going to be action-packed.
Yeah, and anybody who notices from the Mega Bounty that we had recently, that seat 3 there, that's Mike V. He's three-way chopping that. Ended up with the most amount of money.
Nice.
I think he was the chip leader when they did that too. But he was real close, chip leading most of the day from 3 tables down. Did very well on that.
Excellent.
I think there's a new player there, Princess there, in what is it, seat 5?
Yep.
We got 10-handed, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, 10-handed to start today. We're a little sluggish there last time.
So we got to introduce our 4-year anniversary celebration, April 3rd through the 14th, our $1 million guarantee only here at the Reserve. It's a $600 buy-in, 40K starting stack. We have day 1 flights every day from April 3rd through the 12th. That's a 1 p.m. start time. 10% of the field will advance to day 2. These are 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2 and 3. Day 2 is Sunday, April 13th at 1 p.m., and we will play down to a final table. Day 3 is live streamed final table, Monday, April 14th, and that has a 4 p.m. start time. This comes with $3,000 multi-bag bonus, so if you bag more than one bag, that's $3,000 in your pocket, along with $200,000 guaranteed first place.
I mean, it'll be exciting. From what I'm hearing, we're already about 15% of the way to the guarantee,
right?
Just on all the satellites we've had. So I stress it with Dom. That is a $1 million minimum in that prize pool, and it could very well go over.
That's right.
Here we are diving right into the action.
So we got Jillian in the box right now. We're going to start off this action. Looks like we got 2 players taking this flop, Mike V and Enright.
Check. Twin Towers. Check.
To the river.
King High is going to hold there.
Yeah, Mike V missed a flush draw there.
Missed a flush draw. Always one of the chat pros here for us, Enright.
That's right.
Usually in there. Exciting to see him on the stream. See what kind of chops he's got.
Oh, he's got some chops. Let me tell you.
I haven't watched him play yet. I'm excited for it.
I guess. It was soon.
Yeah, good lineup here, Tyler. Starting off with the heat. Got King High taking it down though.
Is that my job to put those in there then? No. I know he does it all the time.
Yeah, we got JT, Headley, Mike V, Bill, Princess, Victory Cigar, Bobby, Evil, Enright, and the Blue Collar Hippie.
Yes, the Blue Collar Hippie. I'm excited to see that one. That one stuck out the most to me.
Heck yeah.
Is it I've said this before, sometimes the nicknames are the opposite. Sometimes they fit perfectly, but it looks like it fit him perfectly.
And there they are to start us off, the weapons of mass destruction.
Yes.
Bill picking up the aces.
Shout out to my personal favorite poker commentator, Mike Sexton. The weapons of mass destruction here already on hand number 2. And catching a 3-bet.
Dom might still be licking his wounds from the Michigan game last night.
Evil wants to mix it up early, getting in there with a Jack 10.
Michigan did enough to get everybody all hyped up, and then they ran out of the game.
35 call.
I wonder if we're going to see a 4-bet here.
It's early. My hunch says yes, but as things go on, they try to get trickier. But yeah, Bill's going right for it.
Yep.
Raise 200.
Makes it a C note.
Yeah, I saw they were up like 9, and then I stepped away for a few minutes, and then I came back. They were down like 8.
Yeah.
Fair.
Once they got,
He'll show them.
once they got behind,
There they are, the aces on the first one.
really reckless. They were
Oh yeah, turnover.
desperate. They were.
There goes. So we got some shout outs today. Bill taking down the hand. We'll give him one. He says she'll know what he's talking about. Hello to Mrs. Muffin. He is the stud muffin, so she is Mrs. Muffin.
Mrs. Muffin's out there watching.
Houston win.
Barely. Yeah, they scored with like .8 left and win by 2.
There we go. Everybody did get in for the full 500. Got some money on the table early. Already Bobby got in a little later. Got in for 300, but already chipped down with the King 9 3-bet there. We'll go on to hand number 3.
We allowed to straddle in this game?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, $10 straddles in this game. I remember last week it was mostly a 1-3-10 game. A lot of straddles going on.
That's a dumb question.
We play bomb pots too?
And not much to be had there. Nobody making any tight folds. Just a bunch of garbage. Ace 9 going to take it down.
50-50.
1785.
1785.
Oh, 50-50?
And the straddle was
1-7. Oh, this is me.
You can hear a fearless leader, Nick, calling the 50-50 raffle in the background there.
The first one was 1784. Yeah, it's got
I was going to straddle.
That you really got
The straddle is 10, right?
What else?
Damn, when's the
What's the
first
straddle? Is it 5 or 10?
I don't know. We've done
10.
both on Saturday night.
I think Enright might have won the 50-50.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you.
Coming in. Yep, there he is.
What's that good for?
250.
250?
250.
Keep 50 for the deal.
Biggest pot of the day going in, right?
Yeah.
50-50 raffle.
Thanks, brother.
I got 20, 40.
Oh, the old victory cigar, mixing it up right away. Straddle into
Thank you,
10.
brother.
Thank you.
Yep.
He's going to get this game loosened up.
Mm-hmm. It will be his mission. He will not let this game stay in the muck for
Yeah, I
long.
did that in your honor.
Like it.
You looked me right in the eye and lied. Shame on you.
Chris, what's happening? Welcome in. Hello to you. It is. Isn't it awesome to see Vic there playing center stage?
70.
That's a nice
Got to
way
be careful.
start
You
the day off.
know, if he wins big, he's going to have some ammo for the next time he's on the show. But if he ends up having a bad day, boy, you guys will have some ammo for him.
Yeah.
One way or the other. This one's about the pride, but dealt out of this one. The Queen 3 can't play.
He's not going to play the Dorothy?
So we're going to see a heads-up flop. Small pair and a suited ace. A couple hands that like to see the flop.
Well, JT caught the smallest piece of it. Mike V still in the lead with those 6s.
Raise 200.
There he goes. Yeah, this is, I was remembering from the tournament, I'm excited to see what the difference is between his tournament and his cash game. But in the tournament, very aggressive, kept putting the pressure down. It's easier when you have the big chip stack that he had, but I'm sure that's what got it for him in the first place. And yeah, He says if you don't have the queen, I could probably take this one down, and does. Mike's got a couple shout-outs here. I'm going to shout out his Michael, his son, and Kennedy, his daughter. Hopefully they're out here watching, already taking down a pot early.
Nice.
That was a nice little pot. $70 pre-flop with a C-bet for not seeing a turn.
Right, and having an overcard out there.
Thanks for raising. I had the Dorothy. That would have got me in trouble.
Oh, he thinks the queen wasn't good. But it was. It would have been good. Little does he know. That's right, he did have. We were just talking about it.
What's her hand?
It's funny, when me and Dom were here, that's an old school hand for us, for a guy. We call it the Doan. Gordon was his name. And
Queen 3?
yeah. Oh, no, that was the Queen 5. Never mind. Disregard everything I said.
Disregard.
No, I thought it was the Queen 3 this whole time. Yeah, so the Dorothy, I'll remember that. No, I do know Dorothy. Dealt to her yesterday.
Dorothy is a local legend.
Yeah, if not, you can just call him sick.
I like that. I'm not going to be able to make the next show.
He was just not feeling well, so it's pretty unlikely if he calls off the next time that it's sick. So you all will know. KC, Kiwi Colleen hitting the chat. Good to see you.
Kiwi, how you doing out there? Where is Buddha? Everybody wants to know, where's Buddha?
When I was collecting the shout-outs out there, they were claiming it was food poisoning. So if it was, shout out to our buddy Buddha. That's the worst. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, blue collar hippie getting in there, flopping the 3 9s. Now we'll see what Mike V can do on the other side when he needs to make a fold.
Also, Headley's in there with the flush draw.
Headley with a flush draw. He's got a good one. Definitely for 15. Can't let that go. Princess working on some backdoors. Says not ready to give it up just yet. The pot is growing. The bet was small. I certainly understand. Headley and Princess in there with the shimmy.
55. Call.
Matt picked up a pair to go with that flush draw, so he kind of...
Yeah, a 10 would be
Game,
sick. There's
yeah.
only one left. 7 on the river. Clean river for the Jack 9. Just looking at the 2 hands, there's probably not a good way to win it. If he checks, he's just going to check behind. If he bets, probably going to fold. But he's going to gear up anyways.
You started the hand with like 500, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm all in.
Headley. Wow.
I call.
Oh, I was going to say, I had a half a mind that was going to work, but a little too strong of a kicker in case he's got the 9. Blue collar hippie calls it. Headley trying to push him off an ace, most likely. Ends up running into the 9. Didn't believe that he would bet it right from the get, and he did. Nice pot. 1,061. Going to the blue collar hippie. He's got a shout out too. What better way to do it than after a double up to the wife Christy?
1, 2, 3.
Hopefully this is just the beginning for him.
2 count in this one.
Yep.
It does. Okay.
Yeah,
317.
one 3 game to count.
Kimberly Cole says, where is Diamond Dom? Where is Diamond? Diamond Dom is out in the main room slinging some cards. And he will be back in the booth on Tuesday.
500 for C2.
Kimberly, me and him switched today. He wanted to get out there and get in the dealer box, so I let him. But I'm a little,
It was moved while you were
I'm here right in front of you. I'm a little discouraged that you're asking about him. You're supposed to be here for me, Kim.
Can't tip with these chips, right?
It's my best friend there, Kim Cole.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't know much about poker, but still in here supporting.
That's good.
Mark Woods, yo, 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 welcome to the stream.
And she can call for,
Put the chip count.
she can call for more.
Yeah, we can get more. Move double straddle, you don't do that?
You can straddle for 10?
Yeah, and then you can straddle for 20.
Can I still do it?
I don't
There
think
we
we're
go.
allowed to do that in average,
In
Joe.
increments of 10.
Oh,
It's
we
just
did it
10.
before.
Oh, I'm not saying you can't. I just would be surprised. Usually he's
Enright wants to put on the double straddle.
He's got 250 extra in his pocket. Yeah, get that 20 in there.
That's what we got.
Hippie tripled up. We could have got a, or doubled up. We could have got a triple straddle.
Yeah,
going.
Could have went 15, 20. JT's gonna like this one.
Call. Raise to 30.
Mike V getting in there, pushing the action. Headley already with a full rebuy. 10-6 of clubs says make it 30. Victory cigar, though. Oh, Vic, he's got the King Kong.
Oh, he's got the King Kongs.
See what happens here. 3-bet to 85.
He says bump it up. We got pairs behind him.
Bobby wants to see this flop, but decides not to. Says, I only got $3 in.
That'll teach me.
I just barely had a better hand than you. Barely.
That'll teach me to straddle.
Evil bemoans the straddle and has to muck the 4 deuce. Oh,
I thought you
JT.
could only straddle for 5.
Hurts to have to lay down the Jack 10 suited. But Mike V says he won't be pushed around. He wants to see a flop.
It's 10 and
He's coming in with that 10-6 of clubs.
This will be an
And-
interesting.
Yeah.
Mike, if Mike wants to get bluffy, it could very well work. Victor, undeterred to start with.
Check. I'll check.
Yeah, Mike doesn't seem the guy. The guy wants to get checked to twice.
Nope. And knowing that 10 high doesn't have much showdown value.
Yeah, only one way to win this, even if Victor was bluffing. So
215.
215 is the bet. He's got to piece this one together. Would he have checked behind with an ace on the turn? The short answer is I'm sure he would plenty of times, but he also would with flush draws and
Yep.
ace 2-3 flop is interesting. Everybody loves playing
And
ace
there's
5
there's a one-liner.
Yeah, everybody loves playing ace 5 these days.
Right.
Could have ran into that. Could have the 5-6 suited, and there it goes. Victor lays it down. Two nicely played pots there from Mike V. Taking it down, not giving the free card when his 6s were the best.
Yep.
Taking it down with a bluff against the king when the ace gets there.
Vic's adding at 100.
Mike V set the tone early.
Those kings certainly are an ace magnet.
You know, I try not to believe in the superstitions, but sheesh. it sure seems like
I
it,
know.
especially on this stream, too.
That is your lucky shirt.
Well, he didn't win one, but we'll give. Well, he did take one down pre-flop, so just before Jillian leaves there, we'll give a little shout out for Bobby. Shout out to dealers and staffs here at the reserve, especially his favorite dealer there, Jillian. Got the cumulative winnings up there early with the double up. Blue collar hippie leading the way. Early V pips, not very indicative so far, but Mike V mixing it up, taking down a couple pots. We're back to the action. Suggsy in the box.
Suggsy Adams here.
In that fireplace behind you.
Two hands up there. I have a feeling they're already be
Yep.
getting together there. Headley with the ace 10. Mike V with the 5-4 suited. Yep. Uh-oh. Bill again.
Wow. These big hands are just... We're on hand number 7, and we've seen aces twice.
Bill had them both, but doesn't seem fair. But yeah, aces twice, kings once. Bill gearing up. Here it is.
Raised to 150.
Man, Victory Cigar had 6s. Evil's got 8s.
You know, these big pots don't come around often enough. It hurts to fold these pairs, and then you got to watch the flop if it comes. So
I know.
just makes everything worse, but they know better. 3 bets to 150. It's a sizable 3-bet. Headley immediately gets rid of the ace-10. Mike V begrudgingly folds. He wanted to get in there, but 150 is too much, and there they are. Shows him again.
I don't have those forever.
Just aces.
That might
I was afraid that I didn't know what
because I'm
things
sandwiched.
were.
Probably.
What's your name?
I had one.
Whatever land into you two off the if I get the aces.
Yeah, you don't know.
Just know. Just know.
Yeah, that was Suggs' first hand. Just come right in. Aces for Bill. Must be nice.
During COVID, my name was Evil Ace. So I came here and I was Sean. I pretty much got tested out. That's not your name. Started doing
Did
evil.
the firekeepers one, I hit them up 6 times.
So peer pressure.
Yeah.
Now I won't.
It was nuts.
Can't get them in late. Oh, that's a lie, because I did have them on the dealer. 15.
JT gonna open this pot to 15. Ace-8 of diamonds. Head to Queen 10. Mike V, queens. Man, we are just killing it with these big pairs.
Yeah, 8 hands in, so that means 4 times. Half the hands have had a pair of queens or better in them.
That just means that it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yes, that is exactly what it means. If we really want the bloodlet. Oh, here's Evil with 10s. Gonna be hard to just muck. Yep,
Yeah,
flex
he's
the
coming
75.
along with those.
Beautiful.
Probably made it down
Everybody calls the 60, and now it's to Headley.
Now the pot's just too juicy. Headley thinking bad things again, or maybe just taking inventory.
Inventory. Yep. I thought he was gonna make the move too.
Yeah. 375 in the pot already. We're going 5 ways to this flop. 1, 3, 575 in the pot.
Wow.
Just one ace out there. Yep, JT.
JT with the ace. Enright making a pair of 9s. Evil with 10s.
Still got to be uneasy for JT here. 5 ways is tough. Ace 8. Doesn't have a diamond on the board.
I'm not betting her hand.
Nobody has hearts. Headley with the only heart. Let's see what the turn is.
Oh, Enright pulling ahead with the 3 9s.
Enright showing me what's up. My least favorite hand, the King 9.
Right.
He says that's plenty. Let me get in there. 175. All in.
JT's going to move his chips into the center with that ace 8. Unbeknownst to him, that free card just kind of cost him.
Mike V begrudging. Now I finally get a good hand and I got to fold it. What the heck is going on here?
339.
339, 164 to call. It's not even going to be a question for Enright.
This pot is up over $1,000.
We've already had $2,000 pots. You know, the last stream was not slow by any means, but it took a minute for a $1,000 pot. There was a lot of $400, $500, $600 pots, but today they are straight into it. Second $1,000 pot of the day.
JT needs an ace and only an ace.
Deuce. Got the wrong end of it.
Yeah.
Needed the high, got the low. Enright taking it down. Plus 639 on the pot.
Unless it was hard.
Yeah.
And then you were probably a little screwed there.
Nice hand, Bob.
Thank you. I didn't want to call. He made me call. I called him.
Blame Sean.
We feel terrible for you, Enright. You didn't want to call. We feel bad for you.
I didn't want to call.
Let's see what the JT is just reloading or
I
not.
decided just
Should have done that on the flop. Well, certainly being results oriented, it could have went that way, but
Suddenly that's a favorite hand for a while.
Yeah.
No, I don't got
Don't worry, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
I know.
I'll take it down if I can.
When they quick look, I was like,
either way, Enright the beneficiary,
I didn't pay attention.
taking it down.
And I thought,
I've been going
Blue collar and hippie, yeah. Blue collar hippie and Enright right next to each other, both of them with a double up already.
I live 5 minutes. I don't care.
No, this was like, this
Well,
is,
well, but this, yeah, then I went back and read it again, and I'm like, oh.
Hell, you know that firsthand.
I've seen you hit those bad calls though.
Well, there was
Yeah,
something
Chris, that sure sounded like rubbish, but, you know, we'll take him at his word.
Seen something that made me realize that you
11.
I swore.
you just were like, oh, I bet.
Oh. I thought you had something.
Headley right back in there.
Chris, we get it. Enright wants to call from the parking lot
I
sometimes.
was
Right.
like, I thought I set those there for a second, and you're gonna have to keep those away from me because I'll just reach for them and put them in the box.
She was slower with it, so I wouldn't
No,
thought.
not me. I'll grab those.
I
I
was
see
not as big
tip
of a
shits
worry.
near me that close. Oh man.
Nice hit, Bob.
Now here's the hands I love for 1-3. 5-handed, $11 a piece. Some people getting in there with some hands that make sense, some that make a little less sense. But for $11, everybody wants in there.
You know, I was just going to talk some smack on that 10-6 until it just whacked the flop.
Yeah, the 10-6 has been hot. That's what Mike bluffed with earlier.
Yeah.
Blue collar flopping the 2-pair here, just as he did with the trips earlier, betting right out. It's got 2 people with aces. Might work out pretty good.
We were on vacation, and this is our last night of vacation. He was like, well, what do you want to do? And I'm like, oh, I'll play in the day. And I said, oh, let's go to Dave & Buster's.
I've never even been in there yet.
And then and I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's right, Larry. Both the double ups with trip 9s.
And then
Jack
we were
9 and
like,
King
"Oh,
9, that's right.
oh, look, there's this one thing in Ashby." I had no idea it was here. He's like, oh, we can do
Oh,
that.
Enright lets that one go, though.
I was like, oh my
Good fold at the
God,
moment.
Not what I picked. So here we are.
It might have Buster's been is a good place to cheaper. watch sports. They got TVs there. I was gonna say, it might have been cheaper than
Exactly.
Collar, I'm sure, likes his hand here, but wants to
I was like, oh, this
control
will
the
be
pot a
fun.
little bit.
I walked in there, I was just surprised. Look, there's TVs everywhere.
Gets a bet from a worse
Here
hand.
we are. I thought they were gonna have like a hair and makeup crew.
Oh, wow.
Well, Vic would have been.
Bottom 2 pair is still always an uncomfortable spot to be in.
This is certainly not a, yeah, you're jumping through the roof. I'd be very surprised to see a check raise, yeah.
I'm all for that.
But also hard to, too hard to fold. He's in there.
Oh, yeah. Too hard to fold. Definitely can't.
Ooh. That's why you want to be careful, too.
Yeah.
Gets the counterfeit. This would actually be a pretty good bet by Mike here. A lot of people would check behind here. I would definitely be suspicious thinking that this type of hand would check behind, but he doesn't even really think twice. Hated the river, lets it go. Mike got a little bit lucky there, but took advantage of it. Nice little pot. Guess that's part of the problem with 10-6 there, huh?
Yeah.
Vulnerable even when it gets there.
So where do you live?
Hicksville.
Hicksville? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I know, because you were the one who.
Once again, shout out to the chat. Thanks everybody coming in there. See y'all there. Chris and Larry as usual. Everybody who hasn't already, make sure you smash that like button. Got 65 of you already here in the chat. Got 18 thumbs up. Really helps us out. Gets us into the algorithm. We're hoping to hit some new faces with that as much as we can. This millie will get us really boosted. Make sure you're subscribed and got the bell ready for the millie. We're going to be streaming every day starting on day 2. We're going to be recording the day before, and then Dom and Victory Cigar here will be commentating over the previous day's action.
17.
3 hours a night during that. That'll be starting the 4th. Tournament starts on the 3rd.
45.
There we are back into this. Oh. Victory Cigar after my heart, raising it up with the 8-6 offsuit. My favorite hand. I love it, but gets immediately 3-bet by the King, Queen of Bobby. Bobby's here to mix it up.
Yes, he is.
Hasn't flopped a hand to get really in the action after the flop, but pre-flop he's been mixing it up. And thank you, Victory Cigar. I hope you drill this one. The 8-6 deserves it.
5-7-9.
Oh, about as bad as it gets.
Yep.
However, I guess Headley flopped a pair.
Check. Check. Check.
Headley does have the best hand here. He says he'll take over. Sorry, Vic. Couldn't get there.
I wonder if he'll play the moose.
I have a feeling he's going to get in there with every hand that has a name around here that he can. The cement mixer, he'll be in there.
Yeah.
The Nemesis. Already heard talking to Dorothy. He did fold to Dorothy, though.
He did fold that one.
There is a limit.
Miles said if he gets knocked out, he's probably gonna come.
He was just looking. Right?
Oh, is he?
Well, they're on break.
Oh, they're on break.
He's in the jersey.
Yeah.
A blue, like a blue jersey.
Yeah.
That's what I thought that was.
I've been Laos for a lot of years.
You want to see it out to Vegas and walk down a while back.
That's what he said.
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
Said there was only like 34 players out there that day.
They gave away 2 seats. There was
They
like
gave away 2
40.
seats, so it had to be over 40
13.
with rebuys or whatever.
I think there was 43.
43?
Yeah, there might only been 36 players, but there was a few rebuys or something.
Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff.
I won a seat last night to the Millie over there at Wasion. They only had the one table.
Yes, hello again, Rachel.
I jumped in late.
Oh, night.
More non-poker people I've managed to rope into the chat here. They seem to be enjoying themselves. Thanks for coming.
Nice. What's up, Rachel? How are you?
Some guy had aces and gave me his money.
My read is that Rachel's favorite player will be Blue Collar Hippie.
Go.
Just a guess. We'll see how it ends up.
Go. Go.
Everybody calls Bob.
I didn't, Bob.
Enright putting in a timely 3-bet here with the ace-10. However, it doesn't get much. Doesn't get much.
I just think you haven't won enough money.
Lost my
yet.
train of thought there. I apologize.
Yeah, it's all right. It happens.
Brian distracted me there.
Zone out there for a second. Check. Check.
The deuces have a gut shot.
Oh yeah, that's where I was going. Timely ace-10 with the raise with the ace-10 from Enright, but did get called by everybody. Didn't get much respect on that one. We had a 6-way flop to this one. He did flop the best hand there.
He's got top pair. Bobby's got a middle pair.
Princess trying to get in there, just can't flop anything. He likes the 5-6 there with the backdoor diamonds, but just too many people. Obviously, somebody's got to have an ace.
Yep.
Enright shows it and takes it down. Yeah, Rachel, happy belated birthday. Finally joining the 40 club with me.
Whoop, whoop.
It's better than it sounds over here, let me tell you.
Yeah.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, I just had a birthday a week ago. I'm in the 43 club.
43 club?
Yep.
Yep. Be 41 this year, but we'll see when it gets there.
I think there's 2 there.
There it is.
Take that one.
Must have been the ace of spades there.
Whoops, I'm sorry.
You're right.
Must be nice. Blue collar's got so many chips, it's just becoming an obstacle.
They're in play.
No, they are in play.
Now Evil with the Ducks.
Cool.
Apparently we've had enough of the big pairs lately. Time to move on to the small pairs. Blue collar hippie sees a little spot here. But he's going to get woken up real quick by Headley here.
Yep.
There
We're
he
going to
goes.
see a 3-bet there. Definitely from the button and Ace King.
Evil tried to lay low, wanted to see the cheap flop. Headley and the blue collar hippie aren't going to allow it though.
You'll be blaming me all night.
If you had called, I would have.
I'm gonna blame you.
Blue collar's going to see it. These two are heads up. Wow.
All right, we got a flop. We got an action flop there.
Yep. We got top and an open ender.
Headley's been action enough. He definitely can just fire it right in there. Going small. GTO special 1/3 pot bet on the flop. Blue collar wants to see it though. Oh, it's an interesting card.
That's going to pair the board and bring a heart. No one's going to like that.
Good bet there still. He did have the ace of hearts, which obviously makes it easier for Headley,
Yeah.
but firing out there doesn't give the free card to the 6-5. Who definitely had some equity. So he just takes his equity, take down the pot. We'll move on. Nice little pot. Had a couple
That's a good
limpers.
question.
3-bet pot.
I do really like commentating with the schedule here. I don't get to play it as often. And if I'm going to play, I like to play often. So if I could play more often, I would like playing.
Victory Cigar talking about how he doesn't get as much time to play as he would like.
Yeah, sounds like he likes to get in a groove. Playing a lot of poker when he can. I remember him at the Hollywood. He's definitely in the groove then.
15.
Oh. Evil's got Evil on his max value hoodie. Did you see that?
Does he?
Yeah, when it comes back around, it's like on the it's like under the reserve YouTube logo. Kind of had it covered
my
up.
name on mine.
I know that's that's what I thought. I instantly want that. Let's see a little four-way flop.
A lot of shared cards. Bill off to a big lead.
Evil with a flush draw though.
Yep.
Headley with a gut shot to the bottom end. Can't like that too much. Mike V. A lot of people in the pot, but Headley. gonna call. Says the price is right for $20. Can't argue with that.
$20 is $20.
Yeah. That's gonna invite everybody in. That is gonna invite everybody in.
Still 4 players. Check.
The old brick on the turd. I mean, honestly, this is, looking at the cards, it's a very good bet. There's 4 people in the pot. Queen 9 for Bill. I feel like that's a tough call there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at this. Oh, Bill doesn't even hesitate. I thought for a minute Mike V was going to get the best hand to fold and the worst hand to bet into him and take the lead, but Bill ain't done yet. And Evil with the flush draw. Obviously worried about bigger diamonds being out there, but definitely getting the right price if he knows his diamonds are good.
What channel is it on?
There they go, though. He's not convinced they're the only diamonds.
Yep. Into the muck.
And it was a diamond. Bill hangs on to the lead.
I don't know if that works.
They might have just needed some convincing. What does Headley want to do?
Check.
He checks, though.
Check. Check. Show me a winner. I folded. Got a queen. 6
Wins.
Who's first to show? Come on, you say you got a queen. There it is.
Shy. Good call.
That was a pretty good call. On a 4-way pot, I would have been... I'm not saying I would have folded for sure, but I would have definitely been confused for a moment.
Put some serious thought into it.
Yeah. Takes down a nice pot, though.
Somebody had
a bigger flush draw.
Finally wins a pot without aces.
Our family was big into cards. My parents were. My dad was a very good bridge player, very competitive bridge player. He had cards all the time with our grandparents, like 31 and all kinds of rummy and all kinds of games.
I'm tired again, but if he called me on the turn 29, I can't get him to fold on the river.
I started playing poker at an early age, and then playing in high school, and then beyond that, it was always the home games of, 7-card stud and night baseball and crisscross, and all those crazy games. And then a little over 20 years ago here in Toledo, and they were having a every Monday night no limit hold'em tournament for $20 in this little hall.
Looks like local 85. If it's not,
It was all on round tables.
my apologies there, blue collar, but shout out to the Boilermakers Union
I
there.
never played Texas
All
Hold'em.
400 on the river with queen 9.
And the minute I started playing that, I thought, I'm
Poker
not-
rooms are often filled with the hard-working people.
That's right.
So much better.
So if he called the turn, you gotta call it river.
These single-raised pots, though, they get a lot of people in there. Headley with the ace-king, but gets 3 calls, only 1 ace left in the deck. That would be good for him. Princess is tired of being out of the action.
I'm gonna play anymore of those silly,
And there it is.
The case ace.
The case ace. This will be an interesting hand. The 8 and the 4, nothing too big. Headley trying to bully the table. Sure hasn't worked out so far for him. The first spot into the 3-9s I'm not sure about, but I thought that bet on the turn there with the 9-8 was a really good one, but Mike and Bill called without a problem, so I think I'm the one who's wrong.
I mean, we did hear Headley saying there, he's like, man, I couldn't get you to fold a queen 9.
Little does he know he couldn't get... He thought Mike V had a draw there. He didn't say that, but he called him with 7s.
Right.
So they're
People are just getting sticky nowadays.
they're getting sticky. Headley's been on the stream a few times, so they've seen him. They know he's out there trying to take advantage of people at times.
Yeah. Pinochle is queen of spades.
Look at that. 4 on the turn.
And yeah, so there's like
Wow. Bailed out.
Bailed out when he can't bluff his way. Mike just gets there. River queen, another queen for a counterfeit. They all don't like that card, and luckily for Headley, they all don't like that card, because that would have been a tough spot. Mike V shows the ace-4 to show that they got lucky. Headley sees it, but can't feel too bad about that one.
Then in
That's
college,
right.
it was spades. We'd have 2-3 spade tournaments a week in the dorm. That was a big game then. And my wife and I got married and we moved to Minnesota. Up there, they played 500.
Okay, feel it nice.
Yeah, and that was a big game then. And then moved to Michigan, and it was euchre. And I loved it.
Kiwi, is your iPad just out of battery, or did it die for good? Because mine just died for good myself. I've been in the market for one.
Play quick, you know.
Turn up.
Marketplace.
Yeah, see Evil there? It's like in red. You can,
It's in red.
Yeah. That looks cool. I wonder where you got that done at. Fits his brand well.
Sure does. Evil's in the mafia.
Blue rail?
Blu-ray. It's like B-O-O.
Oh.
I don't know if it's R-E-Y or R-A-Y. To tell people who are starting, it only takes $1 to learn.
Yeah.
It's usually $1 each hand until.
It's hard to imagine somebody called me out with a queen.
Bunch of rags. Mike won't be left behind, though. Makes a $20 call with the Queen 8. And flops top pair. Top pair versus a gut shot Broadway draw.
So the dealer has that card, that's trump, whatever it is. So if it's, queen of clubs, well, it's trump. The dealer has the queen, it goes ace down. So the ace of clubs would be the best card to have. You don't have to play if you don't have a good hand.
Blue collar's
You
going
sit
to
out after
be
you
looking
already-
for a king.
I check. After you already, saw your
Mike V,
cards,
unrelenting. A 10 seems like a bad card. Figure if he's got the queen, he's in kicker trouble. If he had the second pair, he just hit trips.
Yep.
Doesn't slow him down one bit. Takes down the pot, denies the equity. Nice play by Mike.
It don't hurt as much. But then it's 16. And then it just, and multiple people can get booed at one, in one hand. 5 people think they want to play, and one guy gets 4 tricks, and one other guy gets 1 trick. And pots get crazy. They've emptied out the ATMs at work before. People losing their whole check.
There's the cumulative winnings. Enright's up 857. Blue collar's up 318. And Bill is up 242.
$10 struggle.
Everyone else is scratching for the surface.
Yeah.
And up there is their VPIP. Headley with the lead at 66%. Mike V at 60. Evil at 46. A lot of the rest of the players sitting in the 40s.
Yeah, got an hour in under their belt now. 15 hands, starting to get settled in a little bit. Hovering around the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Only a couple stragglers, but as always, there's going to be people dealt out of every session.
So people play for that draw. They might not have that much.
Dagger Dan in the box now, taking over for Suggsy.
Danielson.
Sometimes you get all trump, and then you have 5 trump in your hand. Like, well, definitely gonna make a trick.
So Rachel says it comes from Varsity Barn
And if no one went like
on
oh,
Huron
I got 2,
River
I got 2, and he got
Drive.
Oh, Rachel.
Inexpensive, and they do a nice job. It looks like they did a nice job.
It's a push. No one won. No one had
No, she
someone else.
up here. She's recommending a place in Flat Rock that can do it
Oh,
for me.
okay. I got you.
Not that she knows that's where Evil got it from, but is it?
Sometimes you
Well,
play,
was that name something else? Wasn't that like the trophy shop? What was the name of that place before, Rachel? That was like a hallmark. It had like it was like a costume store with like masks, and you get your trophy. It was like a
one-stop shop.
just like a miscellany store. Yeah, it was cool.
or chase their losses.
Dosans. That's right.
People get scared of it because they hear about the people who lost their whole check. So you try to get a younger guy who does like cards, but try to play it, and you're like, no, I'm not playing that Blu-ray. I heard about so-and-so.
We got these two battling out the 2 smallest pairs in the deck.
60. Bet 60.
It's kind of funny. Mike correctly knows he needs to bluff, but barely. That's a. This will be funny. Evil's heart just sank.
I know.
Just a pair, he says. He goes,
just a pair. Oh,
well, I can't beat a pair.
right.
Except that one.
Except that one. That is the only pair I can beat.
He put him on a couple of big cards there. Ace, king, ace, queen, king, queen, something like that. Ended up on the other end of the spectrum. But whatever works in this game, Evil takes it down. Finally getting to the shout-out for Evil. Shouting out to his parents and sisters today, hopefully watching there. Rooting them on. Evil card dead so far. Making a good call there with the threes, though.
I don't want it.
No, I can't believe you didn't believe me. Oh, we
I
put
put you
together.
on jacks before the river.
Thank God I didn't call, because I didn't hit no pair.
That jack going up, he's going cheap.
Exactly. Should have bet more about value here.
Had a gut
Oh,
shot
my
straight.
damn value.
Draw, but.
Raise the 15.
Oh my.
Oh.
Chill it down, Sean.
Mike V with the real hand.
At least you could have had something.
Been around a couple times, but
And right in the big
Very
blind,
popular.
suited ace.
Can you give you a ride?
Yeah, I don't want it.
Princess with a suited 6-7. I like it.
Call. Call.
No, use them.
Henry with a small 3-bet there,
You
actually.
already said yes. You already said yes.
Remember,
15 to 35.
You
Beefs
know,
up the
yeah.
pot
5
and
minutes from here.
Well, you
so,
know.
the flop.
But at least it's 5 minutes on the way to hit. So.
Never get the player in check.
No pairs.
Check.
No pairs. A couple of gut shots.
I would probably
You see the turn.
pay for Uber for it.
There's a pair for the suited connectors. Pair of sixes take the lead.
It's really not that far.
Hard to
No,
think
I know.
Princess is thrilled with the situation, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a say.
That's 110.
Ooh, that's a stiff bet.
I can't stand the drive. I would 10 was right. I don't know how people. I give Buddha a hard time driving like an hour.
Gets the best hand there to fold.
It's probably an hour to hit, so wasn't it down 24?
Yeah.
From there out, it was the best hand. Mike V taking it down.
I'm like 15 minutes. Thank you.
Either brain,
We lost a chunk with that bluff there against the deuces, but
No.
back up over 500 now.
Walked here. We went from Chicago to Minnesota to Michigan.
John Coffee, welcome to the chat.
With that little hill
Vix
right there,
V
Yeah, it
Pit.
was nice, but it was
It's a tongue twister. It was just up on the screen, and I believe he is sitting in the 40s.
Yeah, he was towards the top. I can't remember the exact number. We'll see it again shortly.
I worked in Boston.
Yeah, there's Buddha.
There's Buddha. He's making an appearance in the chat. Everyone's wondering where he's at. What's he saying? Not sure what I ate, but I had food poisoning last night and feeling much better now. I was too exhausted to play. Yeah, that'll take it right out of you, Buddha. Glad you're feeling better.
Oh. It's always fun going back and watching the stream and you see like the chat replay and it's like.
Can you see the chat replay?
Oh, yeah. How do you do
I
that?
didn't know that either.
Because when I'm watching, the chat don't come up.
If you're on like, if you like on the screen, if you're on your phone, you just hit like there's a button and it says chat replay.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I just never looked over it. That makes it fit or
Yeah, I
something.
know that either. I only see it when I'm like watching a live check.
Check. Oh, you can see it.
Blue collar dealing with an ace. No diamonds out there on this one. No sixes. And a 4-way pot. Very tough to do, but blue collar hippie has it locked up on the turn.
That's 35. I have a few fingers. I always see it like in the
I was just gonna say, I don't think you really have any.
Just one or two. I hope Headley gets stacked or something like.
Oh, that was,
Give me a,
Thanks, guys.
that was Thursday night. I did see that. I don't know what that was about.
Thanks,
I,
guys.
I figured it was somebody you just got done playing with the night before or something.
when I see you on the stream, you give me a Stever advice.
Stever.
You know who I'm talking about?
No, I'm not.
Professional. Shoot, I forget what his first name is. He's pretty good though.
Yeah, but
You have haters?
I guess. I just saw it one time. I was going through chat, and then somebody was like, "I hope he gets stacked." I was like, "What the hell?" I didn't think I was that offensive.
Cool. It'd be different if they were just like rooting for the other person.
Yeah, like
Raise the hand.
apparently Enright's got the biggest support group.
Here's a hand for Princess. She's picked
They're
up the
all- they're all on
ladies.
your side on chat.
She's gonna come
Yeah,
into
they
this
love
pot
you.
3-betting to 30.
Most of them. There's a couple that don't.
Yeah.
Seems appropriate. The ladies for Princess.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the support group.
I've got to get some followers.
That's probably why they hate me.
Yes, you need some followers.
Yes.
Evil though.
Yes.
With an inkling with that
Like, I
little
keep
5-3
playing
of clubs.
Tyler Van Ryder,
Coming
like,
in with the
That's why
T
they
Cool
don't
hand.
No,
They can't get a word in edgewise.
Terry Cool plays that 5-3 suited.
Post a link on your OnlyFans.
See how it is? See how he is?
What did you say about OnlyFans page? I missed it.
I can post a link on for my OnlyFans page, and then maybe I get some fans.
I see Mongo now getting a lot of, well, he's on the,
Check. Yeah, he's got support.
yeah, the,
Check.
Tuesday stream.
Mhm.
That is could be an action flop there. Top end open ended for Mike V. Pair and bottom end open ended for Evil.
Cool.
And of course, ladies overpair for Princess.
Cool.
Very coordinated.
Cool.
Very coordinated flop with a lot of people. I kind of don't doubt I don't blame anybody for not going crazy, even the queens. Favorable card on the turn for her.
You trying to play Saturday? I was like, yeah, I'll show up. She's like, oh, sounds good. And then text me today.
Yeah.
Food poisoning, I ain't going.
And Mike V with the river check mark making a straight.
Him and Miles ran so bad on Thursday.
When he needs to get there, he does. Straight on the river. And it is the nut straight. I expect him to go big here. No,
That's 110.
doesn't think many people have the 7. He's right there.
Handler, Bob River goes aces full.
Yeah.
Bill Rivered an 8. He's correct, and nobody had much before that, but... Oh, Princess in the blender. Good laydown.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it easier with the caller, but still a good laydown. Mike's going to show the 7 for a straight. 7-10.
Oh, shit.
7-10.
I have what is known as the nuts.
It's getting better.
Yeah.
Just let you guys know they're about to pull the Queen of Hearts, so if you have any tickets, get them in the box now. Oh shit.
Queen of Hearts coming up.
Yeah.
$8,100.
No, you guys gotta.
$8,100 it's at already?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Sure is.
Well, if you don't get them in there, they're not going to get drawn.
No, John. Vic is
I didn't buy any,
Victory
but-
Cigar.
It's like that.
He is sitting right next to
That money got put in
Princess.
there, I'm not sure.
Sure
Did you
hope
go
so.
put them in or not?
I trust
Yeah, the
somebody.
More ladies on the podcasts. Casino Joe, we'd love it.
Find out how much you trust him.
Tough to find. These streams are open to
Oh, man, I
anyone.
left them in
Got a
my
couple
pocket.
ladies on here though. Always like more. Always good for the stream.
Cool.
You know, Bob won the 50-50. And then he kicked in 50 bucks of it for the viewers.
He's good people. Raise the 55.
Hippie seems to be loving these suited connectors. A couple
Yep.
times these 3-bet was with them.
Got blue collar hippie, the suited 10-9.
Oh.
Enright's going to get out of the way.
If you're not in, he's not in. If you're not in, he's not in.
These two players are going to take each other heads up to the flop.
Check.
Gut shot, but more importantly, the initiative for blue collar hippie. 40 into 120. Not enough yet. Snap call. Ooh.
Bill.
Hi, Bill.
We've been at the table a few times.
Turning to stone cold nutter butter.
Yeah.
90.
I know one card he doesn't want to see.
Yep.
No, brick on the river.
He is safe.
Now, these spots are more difficult than people give him credit for. You know, you really got to hone in on what type of hands that your opponent has. If you think they got a big one, he wants to bet huge. If he thinks he has a small one, he wants to bet small. But
150.
easier said than done.
That's right.
Fold.
Fold.
A little suspicious there, but board got a little too gummy in there. He shows it. The stone nuts lets him know. Drawn to just a 10 there, bud.
Pretty nice card, wasn't it?
Pretty cool turn.
Happy the ace or king didn't come.
A club would have helped me feel better too, but. Thank you.
Fold. 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 Right here first.
Oh, sure.
Watch a rag so far in this hand. One limp from the princess.
Raise.
Oh, maybe there's something to this 5-3. A couple players have liked it.
You know?
Didn't work out the first time, but it was a nice little flop. And we'll get some action there. 4 ways for $13. Let's see a flop.
Check. Check.
Pretty good for 5-3.
It's exactly what they flopped before. Pair and open-ended.
20.
Of course, they're going to continue on that flop.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
Bill's got the medicine so far, though. The top pair and a gut shot. That was turned open-ended. It's weird how Hold'em works out so much, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You look at this, and really the 5-3 is in bad shape. The kicker's going to play on the 5-6. They both got the straight draws, so you're not going to be able to shake them. There's a raise, in fact. Raise to 100 from Bill.
Call.
That's a good raise.
Check.
Just like you needed. Does make him the bottom end straight now, and he's just going to check behind just in case he has the 8. Boy, he was drawing slim there and got there.
Missing value there, but I like it.
I don't think he's calling anything, you bet. I'm going to call.
Gotta be bigger straight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the Empire nuts right there, 5-3. Yeah.
I wonder if me and Vic have the same cup. I have an orange cup just like that. I wonder what brand that is. I'll have to see.
Is it a Yeti?
Everybody ready for the million?
His is a Yeti.
No, it's an espresso. Mine is. This is probably twice as nice.
Mike Rowe, it sounded like it's
Hunt for a name.
early jobs.
Mike R is
playing there today.
Queen of Hearts winner.
Mike R.
Right? It might be with a W in his name, but.
Just for the drawing, right? He didn't draw a card yet?
So I heard the
Just for
plan
the
is to
drawing.
run satellites during the day and the night of the day ones too.
So Thursday through Tuesday, starting on Thursday the 3rd.
Evil and Mike V sharing the same hand here.
Satellite. And then every night of the week until the last Saturday.
They both flop a straight draw.
Satellite. That's
Well, so the first few days I'm gonna be running 2 satellites.
Yeah.
25.
plus the day, yeah.
Check to Mike. If there was one thing I knew a bet was coming there on the button. Check 2, open-ended straight draw.
That'll be a lot going on.
Yeah.
All 25.
All hands on deck.
Yeah, I figured it anyway. I figured that was the case anyway.
Well, they're both thrilled, but they're going to be disappointed at the end. I was excited to see who was going to win the pot if there was no improvement. But now they're both trapping and see a bad card on the river. So this hand spiraled quick.
Should be a good 2 weeks.
I don't think it's a spot for it, but a raise would be interesting in this exact moment. Oh, maybe he is.
Raise the 175. Do they put the traveling dealers on payroll as well?
You know, the dealers just make tips, so it's whatever you make for your downs. And so they just, Nick makes up a schedule for the whole time, the 3rd through the 14th.
Evil doesn't like this, and I don't blame him.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the bottom end, but
He calls, though, and they're both going to be surprised to have the same hand here.
They actually called me today as I was walking in here. Can't do it today.
Chop it up.
Well, it got there the sticky way. I thought that was going to be easy once the turn came, that's what was going to happen. River made it interesting. But in the end, we'll chop it up. Seems fair.
Yeah, right now they're pretty much wired into each other.
Yeah.
Do you deal at Empire?
Yeah, not like, I'm not on the schedule or anything, but I live really close, so
Do you know Madden?
Huh?
Do you know Madden?
Matt N or
Madden. Madden.
I don't think so, but I mean, I might know is,
I think he just started dealing there again.
okay. Younger?
Yeah, younger.
Okay.
Played Wasion?
Yeah, he used to deal there too.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
That's
Mario's son.
That's my daughter's. That's my daughter's boyfriend.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to wait till she won a pot, but it seems appropriate with the conversation for Princess's
Yeah.
shout-outs to her daughter, McKenna. And her boyfriend, apparently, Madden. I added that one in there
Hopefully
for you.
McKenna's out there watching.
I like dealing a lot.
Oh.
You're not playing, but you're like super involved still. And
Where's the 50?
There's only one shout-out left. He will not be named, but I'm going to make him earn it.
Get it.
Gonna make him earn it.
You just deal
Hey, Princess has the
they probably
Pringlesons now. She's Pocket Kings.
I'm out there all the time, and it's usually a setup.
Has sat patiently waiting for a hand.
Yeah. Thank you.
The queens didn't work out well. Was folded as an overpair correctly.
Finally.
But there it is. 2 kings take it down. I guess it was timely. The shout-out was coming anyways.
Yep.
You're supposed to show. They didn't tell you that?
No.
You say no knit Thursday, she said.
No.
Yeah, we can get out the knit chips.
I don't even know what those mean.
It's just a game we play on Thursday.
Yeah, I know. I probably seen it.
Gotta show a winning hand, last one to have a chip. Gotta have the dealers for it.
I played on that Thursday stream when Final broke the record.
Oh, yeah.
For what?
3 in a row or whatever.
5 in a row or something.
Net game.
4, I think, wasn't it?
4 or 5, yeah.
Way to go.
That's the ones when Vic and Dom roasted me. I didn't get nothing that night. And
That's usually when we have empathy.
the last bomb pot I was in, I hadn't got nothing on. I just had a pair.
Raise, maybe.
And they're like, oh yeah, Mike's setting it on fire. They're just chopping up Mike's money.
Headley's laid low for a few hands here. He said he's had enough. 3-bet to 80.
But isn't each net worth so much, so you have to pay?
Yeah.
Each round,
Yeah.
$40.
And he's just going to take it down. Timely 3-bet. Yeah, Chris, I guess one's here for you, Flying Brian. Does anyone know how the poker room at MGM Grand Detroit? Wife and I are going there at the end of April.
Oh, Chris.
Brian can give you a review.
I can give you the updates. That room is popping. So anytime you go to MGM, they will be full and have a list for 1, 3, 2, 5.
You gotta tell me. And all you said was,
Best days are Thursday, Friday,
And
Saturday
I'm
nights.
like, what? It took
And
me
any
like
other
6
day,
months
they
to
got
figure
tons
out
of
that
high
these
hand
could be low.
promotions. Good action.
And a big Omaha game. 3-3 blinds. It's got a $1,500 buy-in.
But don't forget, they still come second to the reserve.
Not even a comparison.
That's right.
I mean, especially, if you're looking for tournaments, they don't even have tournaments there. $1 million guarantee coming up here in just less than a week now.
Yep.
Yeah, for free. Yeah.
We're all hands on deck next week.
All hands on deck.
A lot of time that you're, if you're here.
I don't know how I wiggled out of it a little bit. I start on the 8th.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, they said they needed one person to. They had one person too many for the first week. I said, I need one of the days off anyways. If everybody else wants it, I'll take it.
Bobby's going to 3-bet this up. He found a hand. He's got pocket 10s.
Bobby was mixing it up early. Kind of laid low, mostly dealt rags. Can't work with those at all, but he's back at it. 3-betting with the 10s. Yeah, that's my last tip there, Chris. Definitely listen to Tyler. Call ahead. They have an hour and a half on your call-in list, so
100%.
use that full hour and a half if you can to make sure.
Yep.
Because sometimes it's longer than that.
It's not a terrible looking flop for 10s.
Not terrible at all, but Mike V just couldn't let can't let a pot go down that easy. The 8 deuce suited. Small bet on the flop.
Mike V might have plans on trying to take this away.
It certainly does, and that for what was a good flop. It's going to be tough to find hands now that you can beat. Just draws.
I agree. If Bobby lets off the gas here, that's an open door for Mike V.
If you're playing the GTO blockers game, the two tens is actually really bad here because you're blocking the hands you want him to have. You want him to have the queen 10s and the 10-8s. Can Mike V get away with another one where he checked the turn and bet the river? It worked on old Victory Cigar earlier. The club hit.
Yeah, I was
the
just going to
hit,
say that.
The jacks hit.
The club came to the river. It's going to be a hard to find a call button maybe.
There it goes. There it goes. He can't find a hand he can beat. They haven't, there's a lot of showing in this game a lot. Dominic's talked about this a few times. Mike V hasn't shown any of his hands, so these guys don't know that a lot of these hands have been bluffed so far. There he is, gets away with another one. Jordan, I suggest you tread lightly. I've been waiting to use the block button. I haven't used it yet. I haven't used it yet. They were in there till the end. Oh.
Hey, Michigan lost, but Michigan State won.
Yes.
So, you got to be a little happy.
Yes. There's a lot of people, a lot of hate between the two of them. But
yeah, I know. I'm a Sparty fan, though.
Yeah, I didn't go to Michigan's like in my family, like people root for them.
Yep.
But yeah, I root for the local team. So while I root for Michigan first, I'm happy to watch Sparty too.
So are you guys streaming every day of the tournament then and just recording it? Or?
We are, so we're gonna do a 3-hour.
Yeah, Jordan, you see your boy LeBron with the hour interview with McAfee the other day? I was watching that and talking with Dom. That was very interesting.
From 7 to
you don't get LeBron candid like that very often.
We're gonna,
the next day.
yeah.
That'd be cool.
If anybody didn't hear what Victory was just talking about there will be streaming every day starting on the 4th. They'll be recording we'll be recording each day, and then the next day, Vic and Dom will be coming in here and doing commentary on that for, I think they said 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 hours. So that'll be interesting. You'll get a little taste every day. The final table will be streamed in its entirety.
Huh? Anybody want to water?
Good, thank you.
Who said what?
3-9's been a popular hand today. Evil with it this time.
That's 40.
Tough to get some action, but
You're antsy today, aren't you?
Mike V lets this one go. Take it down, Evil.
I had to go put $20 into that. $20 into the Queen of Hearts so somebody else can win.
They appreciate it.
Here's the updated cumulative winnings.
$3
3 people stacking up the top. Handwright and Blue Collar, who doubled up early, still there. Mike V
That's true.
took a big hit, but out there throwing punches, still up $100.
Just a little.
We had one bust out, and I know the numbers don't quite add up. The bust out numbers aren't on there.
$100.
Here's your V-Pip. Victory cigar.
Yeah, you have to be here. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
You gotta be playing.
Down to 19%. I'm going to have his back here, though. He was in there mixing it up with the 8-6 and stuff, but he finally got tired of it. Been dealt out of the game so far. Rags after rags. Mike V and Evil up top, both over 50%.
Off to a great start.
They were looking for Mike, what, for the drawing?
Mike R.
Mike R.
Did they find him?
I guess it's somebody who it's his first time here in like a couple of years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw someone out there with him.
Okay.
He had hit.
Nikki hitting the box here, letting everybody know who won the Queen of Hearts drawing. First person back in a couple of years. Anybody can win that. Don't forget Queen of Hearts drawing on Saturday. It was 8,100 today.
You could have wrote Buddha on your tickets. You would have known they were yours. And it would've been
If you win that drawing, you pick one of the cards that hasn't been drawn already out of this raffle. If you pick the Queen of Hearts, you get the whole jackpot. There's 2 jokers in there. If you pick one of those, that's 10%. And any other card will get you $100.
Calls 40. Fold. Fold. Calls 40.
Yeah, we've been waiting a minute, Tyler, for him to get a hand. He had those pocket kings, but they went south. The ace magnet, of course. Got some action starting here on this hand. Bunch of hands that make sense together.
Check his temper.
I'm telling you, something ain't right with me.
Check his temper.
I was waiting
Playing
for
under
the raise.
pressure.
Yeah, I was like, I
This guy's
thought he was
folding
gonna say
I
all
was sure
in.
he was gonna raise.
I thought he was gonna say.
You hear me? I'm playing under pressure.
Yeah, these ace jacks and king jacks are going to have some trouble. A lot of jacks already gone. A lot of aces already gone. A lot of kings already gone. But we'll see a flop anyways.
Check.
Sure.
Mike V finds the queen. Everybody's got a little something here but Headley.
Evil's got that second nut flush draw.
Yeah, Evil with the best flush draw out there.
Nope. Senior Evil. Calls 40.
I'll let,
Heads up.
Thanks, Austin. Been a good weekend so far. Hope it's great for you too, brother.
Check her bet.
Check.
Seemingly a brick on the turn 7. See what happens there.
Oh.
Evil wants to see a free one. Oh, there's the... I think the last jack in the deck comes up on the river.
Yep.
That could get him in a little trouble here.
$50 is the bet.
I mean, honestly, good bet by Mike. Figures Evil can't have too much here with the check behind. Doesn't have the flush, thinks he has the best hand. There's hands he could punish, but this jack is going to be curious.
Let me see it.
There it is.
Yep.
Call. Let's see the hands. Pair of queens.
Good hand.
A nice little payoff. Gets up to $344. Multi-ways pre-flop.
Good call. Good call for me.
That's what he meant.
I don't think that's what he meant.
When you watch this back. if
Say
you
good
have
call
any
and turned
comments
over
on
ace
this,
queen.
okay?
I was like,
What?
Not this hand.
Should've
Do
had
not
the
make
buckle.
any comments on this hand.
Why did you get a diamond or what?
Glad he
Yeah, I
did.
don't know why I folded.
Flush?
I sure did.
What did Princess have?
You folded
Missed it. It sounds like she had diamonds, though.
That's what I was thinking.
Lordy.
I'm still a little. I'm still
Small
a
blind,
little.
big blind, Matt.
Don't worry, I'm sure nobody's seen
You had
it.
ace jack.
I'm sure everybody's seen
I
it. They're
folded
probably
ace
like,
jack, ace
oh.
jack, yeah.
They haven't seen it
Yeah.
yet.
Well, that's good. I
I
got
saw your
15
king jack,
minutes
I'm like,
right.
oh, I was gonna win, and I look
Big
over,
blind,
and
Matt.
I'm like, oh, no, never mind.
When the last jack comes up,
So what are you gonna play?
Got you a call.
yeah, got $3 on him. You got it.
17
The
now.
last one.
There we go. Victory Cigar getting in there. Got the ace-10.
$17.
Can't even get a fold. Gets immediately 3-bet, though. Bobby again trying to mix it up. Getting in there with the king-queen.
He had an 8 with a diamond.
Yeah.
One of the worst at it.
The cigar won't be pushed around.
Will not be pushed around. Heads up. Not going to let this one go. We're going to take a flop. 45 each. Almost 100 in the pot.
I'm getting in trouble.
Yeah.
I definitely get in trouble.
No, okay. Well, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd be in a similar boat.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Can I just get like a blur
Yeah.
for like 20 minutes?
Check.
Not
Flop
obviously
goes
all
check,
I
check.
would see. Well, the seat that I've been watching you the whole time.
And a
where-
queen for Bobby.
I was thinking on the flop he could just take it down with a bet, but
Yeah.
this will make it
When
easy.
it like doesn't work, when
$30.
you like make a move,
There's technical
you move a chip, and then it comes out for a second.
We had technical difficulties.
Vic keeps finding a bunch of rags. Every time he finds a decent hand, gets out flopped.
Yep, he's just not connected with the board.
Is there only under the gun straddle?
Nope, you can straddle on the button too. Thank you.
As long as he doesn't.
Yes.
Yeah, under the gun always takes precedence.
Right.
Just a reminder for straddle. You
Oh,
gotta put it
before
out
the-
before I
before-
start
yeah,
pitching the
okay.
cards. Yeah.
I'm surprised it's
I just gave him a chance.
A little too gentlemanly there from the blue collar. Misses out on a straddle opportunity.
$3.
Got to get it out there before that first card's pitched.
There we go. Bobby opening it up. He's had some trouble with the 10 so far, trying to get some redemption.
Like, how's Vic doing? I think he's doing
15.
Well, he'd be disappointed in me in the last hand. Called the raise with the ace-10. He says I overplay ace-10, and I did. Huh?
That's a technical.
Check.
It was the head.
Yeah,
Check.
pre-flop.
Check.
Tens are looking good on this flop.
Check.
Those are looking good on this flop and checks.
Check. Check.
And just in case, bang.
Well, get down out of my head.
Just in case you didn't think tens were good on a 9-high flop,
25.
now we're going to give you a 10-high turn.
10 high turn. Nobody's even got a diamond. One gut shot for Hippie. Obviously he folds, and we'll take it down.
Hold around.
There we go, Bobby.
You can't get a massage because you have a wife at home? Oh, you have a wife. Girlfriend?
No. I mean, technically she's my wife at this point, I guess. How many years do you have to be together?
Thank you.
Technically. We've been together for 12 years.
Yeah, you're
Yeah. God, Florida has not scored this half yet. What is happening?
Oh, 2 points.
2 point,
Yeah, it was 40-37 and a half.
It's right there, Bob.
And need Florida to
He's
win.
just folding anyways. He don't matter.
You folded a monster. You sat out. You walked away.
Told you I was playing under pressure.
Had the no flush too.
Yeah, when you said something about after the button pass. I
Yeah,
don't know.
his
And I
bladder.
still- Oh.
That's pressure.
15.
All right, Princess opening it up early. Got the Queen Jack.
Anatomical pressure.
Kidney pressure. Yeah.
15.
Now he's back.
Coffee.
40.
There you go.
That must have been a hell of a peak.
40.
Enright trying to pick on the Princess a little bit. 3 bets with the 10-9.
They said something was wrong, and now he's
Mike V says the Kevin, the King 7. Of course, married to the King 8, Kate, Kevin and
3
Kate.
players.
That's a good one.
Yeah, let's see a flop here. Interestingly enough, the King 7, the best hand going to the flop.
Check.
Princess flopping the best hand. Straight draw for Enright. Everybody's got a little. Oh, that's the nuts. Lock it up for Enright.
Oh my god.
Mike's going to put his neck out there a little bit, though.
Calls 40.
Look at this. This is the dunk.
Oh, jeez.
And I don't know if they count it because it might have been goaltending on yourself. I don't
There
know.
it comes.
Raise.
Yeah, I think so.
220. Fold.
That's just bad luck.
2:20 to go.
But yeah,
Nobody's
that
got an
guy's
ace like he
favorite
hoped.
thing is holding on to the
Just
back.
takes it down. Thrilled to take it down, though. Stone nuts.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Well, maybe he let go.
Yeah, you want somebody to have 2 pair there on that board.
No, it came down.
It bounced before. It bounced before he
Yeah.
pulled it, but
I haven't seen that in a long time.
no. It's still weird to me how much the reviews they do now in basketball
Oh, it's terrible.
with the challenges and stuff.
Yeah, the last 2 minutes of the game take like a half hour.
Yeah.
Ball goes out of bounds. They gotta look to see who it hit off of and how much time is left.
3 to play.
We went to the 20 bowl last night and we were watching on my phone afterwards the end of the Michigan State game. She's like, so what has to happen now? Like, you know, they got a 4-point lead with
15.
30 seconds left. I'm like, this is good. This could be
Enright
50
feeling it
minutes.
lately. Making
At
15 with
least.
the 7-4.
Michigan State's tough late. in
Frenchie,
games
it's
'cause
suited.
It is suited.
Yeah. And that's
How dare I?
getting it
How
was like
dare you?
80%
It's suited.
Playing a heater and it's suited.
3 players.
Mike V and Princess coming along the way. King, Queen, Ace, Queen, respectively. Ace in the window.
There's some love for Princess on the flop.
25 is the bet. 25. Fold. Call.
That's one thing about the 7-4. Easy to fold when you miss.
Heads up.
King, Queen's going to pay a little bit. Club on a turn, which nobody has. Check, check. Oh, my.
Check.
And the run good continues for Mike.
That is a run good there.
That's a 2-outer.
Pure 2-outer.
20 Florida.
Correctly puts her on an ace, though.
Let's see him.
He'll beg for the 25 and get it.
Suck bet.
King.
If he bets too much, he might be in trouble.
She just needs 75.
75 change. Mike V will take that one down. Tough break for the Princess on that river.
Thank you.
Check, check on the turn, though. That club slowed her down.
Is that who you have
I was
going?
probably gonna.
Hey, Ride Dog, Uncle Ryan,
Next round.
and Grandma are watching. Good to see.
I've had
Appreciate y'all. Love you both. Over and out. Coming in loud and clear, Ride Dog.
Yeah, Florida and Duke.
I got Florida losing to State in the Final Four. Although I'm actually,
That's what
I'm a Florida fan.
I had State against Duke or State against Florida. And then
That was his name, my Uncle Ryan's. When I was a kid, he always used to play on the trucker radio, the CB radio
yeah.
back in the day. He taught me how to get a radio check. Coming in loud and clear. Always loved doing that.
Me too. I remember doing it. I had a CB as
Yeah,
a kid.
yeah, those are cool.
Breaker 19.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell who's winning brackets because it's so chalk this year.
Yeah.
Snowman
You
for
pick all one
Enright.
and two seeds, you're basically
He's got
good,
the
except for
8s.
St. John.
Yeah, they screwed me up a little bit.
Had them losing in the Sweet 16, but not to Texas Tech.
I had to lose in this game.
Now see a little three-way flop, $50 here.
Yeah, Tyler, Princess is playing solid, and these flops are not cooperating with her.
This could be a little bit of a hand here.
Yeah, Headley making top pair and a flush draw.
9's usually pretty unsuspecting for the pocket 8s.
60.
He'll raise right here. Yeah, Henry definitely undeterred. He's half right. He's got the flush draw, but he's got the best hand along with it.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Oh.
2 pair and a flush draw for Headley.
Now Headley wants the overpair and not just the 8s.
125.
Hoping he has those big old aces or kings. He's got the 8s. We'll see what happens. It's a wet board. There's still plenty of that in right beats. Yeah.
A 10 will get him there.
10 will get him there now, too.
Well, that board just had Headley's name all over it.
This is, this is a better card than obviously just making him a full house is great, but it's hard. It'd be very hard for me to put you on a 9 right here, and and it'd be very hard to put you on something betting for value that isn't a 9. So I would think this was bluffy with the 8s on the end, right? I see he has Jack 9, and I still want to call him with the 8s. Big bet too. That's a good bet by Headley.
Yeah,
I don't know how this is going to work out, but I think this is well played. All the draws missed, but he has the hand. Yeah, Bob is. He's definitely suspicious. There it is. What a play by Headley. Nice. He knows that people have been suspicious of him lately. He knows he's been mixing it up.
Yep.
He's finally got the hand, got the setup he wanted, and gets a call by the 8s. That's why you mix it up sometimes to get these kind of calls. Nice play. Big bet on the river. Got every bit of value. I feel like there's a phrase for this. Max value.
Oh.
Headley on that one. Max value. Nicely
He did
played.
it.
Yeah, Tyler. That was a good one. Just from a skill perspective wise, that was the best hand of the night in my opinion. Beautiful hand indeed. Well played. And honestly, like I said,
Sure
with
was.
Enright, I saw his hand and I felt like he was bluffing. Like what hand do you got other than like a Jack 9, Ace 9, something like that? Which he did have, but there was a lot of bluffs there, and got the full value. Headley, who had to rebuy early, really doing well now.
Did you get a read on him? Okay. 15.
Most shocking part is that Enright didn't hit the 10. Yeah, I thought he was going to wiggle out of that one for a second. I didn't realize he had an out, and Brian said the 10. I was like, oh yeah, that's probably coming. Instead, the worst card for him made it look bluffy.
Sure did.
That was a good jack on the river, but made everything out of it.
6 players.
Here we go. Traditional 1-3 hand. 6 to the flop.
Check or bet. Check. Check.
2 people with the king, and they both have the same king.
Yeah, Evil and Bill. Enright or Headley catching a pair of deuces.
Can't really hand with anything now. Some back doors out there, but
Victory Cigar played the 6-4 suited. I like it.
He's trying to get in there. You missed though the last VPIP.
Uh-oh.
He was at 19%. He's
pump
really
those
just getting
numbers
nothing.
up a little, Vic.
He's trying to.
He is.
He's trying. That's what I'm saying. Even the hands he's getting into are with mostly rags. So, some more coordinated rags that he's playing. But he is. I think he's gotten the bottom end of the card so far, just the pre-flop card so far. Got the kings once. Managed to get an ace on the flop. We'll see what happens here. Does anybody want to go too crazy? But they're both probably a little cautious with 6 people seeing the flop.
50. Call.
Well, getting a little short. Jam wouldn't have been crazy there, but figure if he jams, you might only get better hand to call, worse to fold, so
Check.
call was probably prudent.
Pair kings. Chop.
Eva with a little slow roll there.
Chop rampage right now, man.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, he made the tough call against Mike V with the 3-4 there and had to chop it up. Here was a little less pomp and circumstances surrounding
Evil,
it.
you're only allowed to chop pots tonight. That's
Yeah.
Thank you.
They had good parents. They taught him to share.
Did you go to Funny Bone to hear somebody perform?
Yeah, I know there's this thing called bed tics where you can get
Straddle under the gun.
cheaper tickets that they donate to veterans.
Enright has the straddle on, $10.
John Hefner, what's his name? The
Victory Cigar and Blue Collar Hippie talking about the Funny Bone. You ever been there, Brian?
I have not, but is it a comedy club?
Yeah, it's a comedy club here,
in Toledo.
Yeah, I went. I mean, this is a long time ago now. See, I was gone for 6 years, so this is probably 7, 8, 9 years ago. I went one time and seen Joey Diaz. It was a good time there. We're a little comedy club. It was nice.
Yeah, there's a couple up in Ann Arbor and Royal Oak.
Yeah, I've been to Ann Arbor and a couple. I made a big mistake though in Toledo. We got there late. I got the table right up on the stage and the opening stacks. Oh yeah, yeah. What's your name? Played the little like he was on the. Remember those like boot camp shows on MTV where you take the bait? You had a little thing like you wanted to be the drill sergeant from there. I was like, yeah. I like watching other people get made fun of.
Did you know? I don't know if you know this, but you know Concrete Dave?
Oh yeah.
Did you know he's a comedian?
No.
He performs in the town that I live in Whitmore Lake. And he's at Captain Joe's probably once a month or so.
Shout out.
Big shout out to Dave. He's
let me know next time you know about a show. I'd love to go do that.
Yeah.
Tyler seen Joey Diaz at the Magic Bag. I've been in the Magic Bag there, but never for comedy. That's funny. But yeah.
And they put 18% gratuity no matter what.
Yeah, Joey Diaz. It was a blast.
But then I realized when we went out.
Look at these hands.
Yeah.
We only would get one drink.
Sidetrack for 2 seconds. Come back to a bunch of real hands and a brick flop.
Every one of them missed the flop.
There we go. Victory Cigar. Uh-oh. Could it be?
Well, Mike V has him out kicked.
I can't read the boards.
Bill has a high flush draw. We're going to need to see a 10 on this river.
Shower, get cleaned up, and go. In Perrysburg, I live in Erie, Michigan, so.
Oh yeah, wow.
Perrysburg is almost half an hour.
It's so crazy. I used to live in Columbus, and they had a Funny Bone, and it's like, I understand it's Columbus and Toledo, but like the amount of talent they get there compared to it's like, oh man.
I lived in Columbus for a year. I didn't know there was a Funny Bone there. That's kind of funny.
Where at?
In Columbus. I lived with Dominic for a year down there. All right, everybody's got a fair chance.
And the 10 for Victory Cigar.
I wanted to say except for Victory Cigar, but we see he does it. Checks behind, and there it is, getting off the schneid. 2 pairs for Victor. $271 flop. We hope you're out there. Finally, we're going to hit the shout-outs for Victory Cigar.
We got a big happy birthday.
Big happy birthday to Steve Kennedy out there. Also, didn't want to forget Eddie. Make sure he gives him a shout-out. Happy birthday to Steve.
Happy birthday, Steve. We might be running into you tonight at Wesley's. Steve is a musician.
Oh.
He plays some phenomenal guitar.
Oh, excellent.
Like,
He's a
phenomenal.
Actor, he's in like Deadpool and
Plays in bars and stuff?
Yep.
Those places are so sick. They you really find good musicians there.
Oh, man. I didn't even know Toledo had this type of music scene. And I'll tell you that Victory Cigar Vic has really enlightened me into the Toledo music scene.
Vic finally taking one down, getting the chat riled up a little bit. Let's go.
The real awkward thing is like he brought somebody.
Yeah, even back to the black all the way, waiting for that one hand all the way up to 534.
There we go.
Didn't let it get to him. Catches a timely card.
Like, he was so drunk and like.
Out of the red and into the black.
Yeah, the first person that I think that he was funny. He was like the host.
A lot of king queens today.
Introduced the next person.
Yeah, a lot of king queens.
That seems to be the hand of the day.
Introduced John as well.
So I'm lucky in a couple spots too.
It's funny, but you know, his set's like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's a lot quicker.
Is that guy real tall? The guy
John Hatcher?
No, all right. Okay.
The Jack Deuce.
It didn't look that way.
Out to the early lead.
Yeah.
And he said, I looked it up before I went.
And if anybody's going to bet it, it's Mike V.
It is. He hasn't found a hand he doesn't like yet.
Stand-up routine and then Comedy Central.
A lot of equity out there to be had from everybody else. Mike V takes it all down.
Okay.
Doesn't have to worry about it. Pair of deuces.
Well, last week we saw Jerry Seinfeld and Jim Gaffigan.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, downtown Toledo.
See, I always assume people have aces when they try to keep their cards. Look at this. Mike V wants to keep the Jack Deuce suited.
No, cards.
Oh, shoot.
Cards, Mike, cards.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I need to ask Vic about that too. Yeah, last week he was at the Seinfeld concert.
I was like, what are you?
Like Seinfeld?
Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Florida's gonna mess around.
But it was good, and actually, Gaffigan was better. He was on fire. You
Yeah,
could
Jim
tell from the
Gaffigan, that's
crowd,
right.
They were just, they were there for both of them, really. It's unusual to have the two of them.
That's what we were talking about. I was like, that's an interesting duo to have together because they're comedy.
3 to play.
Yeah, that's a Jim Gaffigan and Seinfeld. That's one I'd like to go to. You know, as a huge Seinfeld fan, humbly, his stand-up isn't exactly my thing.
Yeah, they're clean, but yeah.
I go there for the aura of him type thing, but Jim Gaffigan
Right.
I do love, so that'd
All
have
15.
been a good show. Bet you that cost a pretty penny though.
Well, apparently they've been traveling a lot together, so they enjoy each other's company. Plus,
Raised to 55.
they said,
There we go, Bobby
they
mixing
both
it
like
up.
to get out of the house.
Got the jacks this time though.
So they enjoy that together.
Bobby with the jiggities.
But they both did a bit
Enright
on,
doesn't hesitate though with the 9-7
vacation
suited.
with the family. It was very similar.
Mike V with the Queen Jack suited. Bill with the Ace-3 suited.
We got every suit out there except for spades.
Yep, and here comes spades, so you know that's coming.
It's, and then the
Right.
vacation is usually something, like Jerry says,
Don't think I have enough today.
like a cruise, Jerry Seinfeld said.
This pot is brewing.
Not my thing.
223.
But it was interesting that they both. did
Four-way to the
similar
flop.
things.
Yeah, and they're on.
And they're both
Yeah.
Well, there's a flop for Enright.
Yep, that's a pair and a flush draw.
This is an action flop
Yeah,
here.
open ender for Mikey.
Open-ended pair and a flush draw, over pair. Bobby's kind of tired too. He's been putting it out there a few times. Can't really get any traction.
65. 65.
There you go.
Pause.
Oh, I was to say what is Bill doing, but he's just got a couple of chips left.
Yep.
His ace is good for the record, so probably worth it putting in those chips.
116 will go in the main. Everything
Nicky gonna make a side pot here.
be on the side.
Yeah, if you're not doing anything tomorrow, he's there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's up the whole weekend. I don't know if she's gonna be there, the middle act, but if you can get through it 20 minutes,
Into the main.
he was over an hour of his set. Wow, last.
Alright, we got got 2 players in the
Good
hand.
turn.
What's all in any for the betting?
Big turn
large
here.
side?
A straight.
Check.
Wow.
A straight and a gut shot straight flush draw now for Mike. Taking a commanding lead. Enright still with a flush draw though. Bobby down to a chop.
Check.
He thought about barreling it because of where he's at, but he just checks.
And the flush comes in for Mike V through the back door.
Blue collar hippie just shook his head, but little does he know his hearts would have been no good.
500 chips. No, he wants to buy 500 chips.
I was wondering why she called the bet 500 chips, but that makes more sense.
Correct.
150's the bet. Yeah.
Called 150.
Enright laid low on this one. Gonna work out for him.
Yeah, and you know, on the flop, he really could have went crazy.
Yeah.
He's got a flush.
He'd have still lost. I feel like if he would have went crazy, he would have just saved the jacks. The jacks would have won, and Mike V would have folded, but maybe not.
I don't think Mike V would have folded.
You're right. He had 2 overs in the straight draw. He might not have.
Ender, he's going to a turn.
And the button's right.
Mike V. That one had some girth to it. Taking
That's
it down
a triple
now over
pusher.
15. Yeah. Now over 15.
Bobby added 100.
Florida is in deep
Yeah.
Bobby adding 100. Bill adding 500. We're getting some chips on the table. $3,000 stacks. One of them 1,500.
Daniel, Texas can look at a stack
Good luck, everybody.
like this and call it out just like that.
And there's our winnings up on the screen. Mike V up $728. Blue Collar Hippie up $678. Headley's up $374. And Enright is up $141. The rest of the field is scratching for the surface. And Victory Cigar is close.
He is close. If the session ended now and I was down $66, I'd tell everybody I was even.
You guys are good.
I'd call that a win.
Yeah.
How'd you do today? I won a little.
There's the V-Pip.
Don't let him get.
Yeah, they're about to come in here.
Victory Cigar playing a couple more hands, getting it up to a 22%. Need to get that higher there, Vic. Mike V mixing it up though. Biggest winner, biggest V-Pip. Showing everybody he knows what's up.
I'm not on the stream.
Headley mixing it up. Had the one good play in there. Still a lot of people, a lot of pots there.
Eli for tonight. So Eli and Brian. My speculation is that, because I didn't get to talk to them too much ahead of time, is that he's a little froggy from the Michigan game last night.
Are you a little froggy?
I've let it go. My boys, they kind of, from the beginning of the season, I feel like they've honestly overachieved. And I didn't expect much at the beginning of the season.
Yep.
I don't want to hear about.
I had myself worked up a little bit that they could beat the number 1, so it did hurt, but
They gave it their best shot.
but for the most part, I'm fine with it.
We got a pair of 7s here for Headley. He is the only one in this field with a pair right now.
Yeah, there was a hand where it was like $5 to call.
We got some Ace Queen suited, some King Queen suited, some Queen 10 suited.
And Don's like, I don't want to hear about it from Headley about not playing the cement or something.
King Queen has been a problem for Ace Queen today, which is interesting.
I think I even said that. I was trying to defend it.
It's kind of weird how the percentages work. I mean, feels like King Queen's so far away, but with 5 people in the pot, still less than 50%.
Right.
Sure, it'll clear out some ways and gain some percentage points in that.
So that was Concrete Dave. He's from Michigan. He's actually a stand-up comic. He does.
Oh, really?
Ah.
I forget the name of the venue.
Or they got
Did you hear us talking?
Yeah.
Maybe up near Troy.
Okay.
Those we're talking Michigan. Those we're talking about Concrete Dave and comedy.
Yeah.
Jeez, Vic.
But he...
Vic, leave the show to us today.
He can't help himself. It's in his blood. I understand.
Yeah.
New dealer in there.
Yeah.
ECJ in the box.
Young Eric.
So the Concrete Dave is it's not like evil where it's just kind of some forced on nickname, It's deserving
Buddha had pocket ace.
Ooh, shots fired from Vic.
Yeah.
Says Evil gave himself the nickname.
And went all in and Dave called him.
No, I think Dave went all in.
Oh, is that how
Right
it
into
happened?
Buddha's
I don't
aces,
know how it
I
happened.
think, something like that. And then, or maybe he called him with the 9-4, and then.
You're
cracked-
probably right.
Cracked the aces.
With a full house, you have to move.
Oh, Victor
Just as you
Cigar
said,
letting go of the
9-4
Dorothy
for
again.
I looked
How
down
rude.
at it last year, and there it was. I'm not getting bullied into playing that.
Evil opens up this pot to 15 with ace 10.
Well, if nobody else is going to call him, Mike V's in the big blind. He'll oblige. 8-5 offsuit.
Let's go.
Brick flop for everybody. Always got to think Mike V's got a shot when that happens. Not going to go crazy, though, this time. Can't go whatever after it every time. Evil says I'll take it down with the ace high.
Yep.
Finally took one down by himself.
Yeah. I had the same hand, I just don't want
Oh.
shot with him.
First flyer, you got a chance, you know.
Fell
Right.
bad.
They don't even play that huge kid very much at all, do they?
No, the 7-7
Yeah.
guy. No.
He's a freshman.
Yeah. I can't believe for
How big is he?
He's like 7'8" or 7'7".
Really?
Yeah.
There we go. Hand number 40.
Turning around and looking up at him.
Not much to start.
Like I said, I think he's like 18 or 19. He's a freshman.
I don't know what it is about this 5-3.
Raise 13.
But Blue Collar Hippie got the memo, raising it up.
Call. Yeah, I'm surprised Florida's call.
The rest of the usuals are in. Headley's in. Mike V's in. We'll see a flop.
No. And they're not scoring.
Yeah, they need to get out and run like that.
Yeah.
Get out and run.
Headley with an ace. Hippie with a tray. See what goes on this hand.
Blue Collar Hippies playing the T cool.
Everybody's got the memo on this 5-3 today, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil, and it shall show his face. That's a particularly bad card, too, for Headley. Makes all the, if he was worried, it makes a lot of chops.
Yeah, right? Now he's like, oh, aces and threes, king high. You can't bluff me.
Call.
Three, 5.
Now, I gotta say, this is strikingly similar to that pot with Headley. When he went with the Jack-9, all the flushes bricked. You've got the big full house here.
200.
Goes big, but not huge. Yeah, this is the problem in this spot. Headley feels like, yeah, only ace-king it feels like. But it is the 5-3.
5-30.
Oof.
And again, with those two hands with the bigger bets, good bets by those guys because
Yeah.
I feel like they both had both the calls were fine against them.
Can't expect that with a raise. Like,
That's why you play those hands.
Yeah,
Especially to a raise. Nobody sees them coming.
gotta mix them up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He can't hear me.
Going runner always makes things easier. Though.
I think he's probably dealing with.
It makes it really rough, don't it? Feeling deaf. You can't hear no blue.
It's like, it's really the 1 ear. I think he's almost 100% deaf in the 1 ear.
Okay.
But there's a lot of, if you verbalize your bet, you know, like say you're putting a $25,000 chip, but you say 15, you know, if he hear you or was looking at you, he's not getting it. But he's good with that's you.
Thank you.
He's good with
Braves 22.
believing you, like the table is honest about it.
Victory Cigar picks up the Jeffrey Dahmer, makes it 22. It's immediately called by a dominating hand, though. Ace Jack for Bobby. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Hand for Hippie, though. Immediately mixing it up, raising with the 5-3 and then laying low with the Ace-King. Very tricky out here. But here's Headley. Wow.
Braves.
That'll be bad news for him. Like V was upset for $110 to fold the 6-4. No Victory Cigar. I feel like he's getting pushed around a little bit, but with the players in the hand, the stack he has, kind of feels defenseless.
Yeah, not much you can do with Jack 8 there.
Yep. Ace Jack kind of in no man's land. Got to make the fold too. Here's an interesting spot from Hippie. What?
Okay.
What just happened?
He folded the Ace King.
Showed that shit right in your face,
Wow.
didn't he?
I'm not surprised.
All right,
Not
next
that he
hand.
did that. That was his hand.
Next hand.
Next
Like
hand,
my
indeed.
position with 2 players behind me. So even if he's doing it with kind of a weird hand and then he hits it, I'm out of position. That was my thing.
Now we've all certainly been there. You know, you got one line of thinking. You kind of get tunneled in on it. You make what you think is, you know, an obvious fold at the time. He honestly didn't even take that long.
No.
Sometimes you get tunneled and
Yeah, maybe he wasn't feeling it. Maybe I don't know. And he's telling people he folded. his
yeah,
king.
that's what I'm kind of surprised about.
I definitely would not be telling people.
I remember one time there was this guy. He was playing so tight, and I folded kings to him. And I put him. The guy, he showed queens, but I just folded him face down. I was like, I'm never going to show this one. He folded the queens. I'm like, well, nobody needs to know what just happened here,
right?
That's what I would have. You know, you got to fold that ace king face down. I wouldn't have told anybody, but
Ice cap.
maybe he's setting it up now.
Oh.
Here's one that could go bang here.
Yep, this is going to be a classic race.
Or wherever the
Yeah, the
Walmart
one by,
is.
for some reason, the one by me, dude, they close at like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I think
Like Buck Road or whatever.
the one on the airport by Home Depot is like 5 or 6.
Couple layers to this call.
The one by
He
me
certainly doesn't think Mike V has ace king
5.
for starters. I think he's trying to actually just give him some rope and lay low. But he has the goods here.
Not looking out for the night shift.
Enright says they have big cards. I have low cards. Let's see what happens.
I feel like that's where they make a killing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, I gotta, especially with Headley there.
Not like all night or anything.
I said it earlier, Headley hasn't really had to show his bluffs until that exact moment in time. So I don't
I like their ice caps.
know how much they realize Headley's been out there, but
When it comes to stuff like that,
100.
This is an action flop.
we'll talk about that more in a moment because this is an action flop indeed.
Enright's going to have the flush draw, 3 high. Mike V,
we have
2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway. And the big overpair for Bill.
Let's say the Queen of Clubs, with Queen of Clubs in his hand. Oh, and right. They both have clubs though. The Queen and the Ace of Clubs. Hard to
fold when you
Queen
have.
Queens would be a big fold if you ended up folding, and the Ace King, I just feel like it's just never folding.
I think the only argument you can make for Queens folding is if he had 2 red queens.
Yeah.
They got rid of that.
Maybe Ace King will get off because here comes Enright. I was thinking you just have to call one back.
Clearly, a coffee bean that they're talking about.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
you
people,
know,
but you know how people are.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like them more than
Bill.
I do Starboy.
If that's accurate, 216 left. That's going to be hard to fold there.
Yeah, with the pot at 900.
He does have outs though. Well, depending on what Mike does. Guess I assumed he was going to fold, but
I know that Turkish.
definitely doesn't have to.
That you guys were drinking the other day.
A lot of clubs gone though.
At Biglos, yeah.
Irish coffee's got coffee to it too.
He's going to call, hoping his queens are good too
They bring
for
it
a
out and they
straight.
give you like the cup like this, and then you try it, and you're like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, Bill. Feel the pain of that look. He's like, well, it doesn't feel good, but I feel like I can't fold, and that's pretty accurate. Just going to call though. Keep some scraps behind. If nobody folds, he's drawing stone dead though. Drawn to the Ace of Clubs on the river. And right, holds on for dear life.
All in.
All in. Fold. Call.
No call?
He called. He's got 16 bucks.
Small flush.
The clean diaper, there it is. Deuce tray of clubs. The queens laid low, trying to trap Mike V. Just calling pre-flop, invited then right in, and of course in poker, a small mistake leads to a giant punish.
That's right.
And right, more than happy to take that down.
That was to him too, right?
Thank you.
Nice hand for Bob. No kidding, Kiwi Colleen.
In front of me, but I'm trying to make sure you got it.
That's 2 busts though for Bill. We're gonna see what he does. Taking it on the chin today.
No, pretty
I was good.
We got $10 straddle under the
Well, I
gun.
thought table limits could at least do some bet control.
The old dirty diaper.
It worked.
Other than old Victory Cigar here, we got a tale of haves and have-nots in this game. $1,500 stacks, $1,000 stacks, $200 stacks.
P sure changed everything for him.
Haves and have-nots today.
Totally different
a
people.
higher pocket pair.
Totally different.
Yeah, it got me in trouble too, that one
I'm
hand.
just like, I don't really know what to raise.
$20 straddle.
Double strap.
Is that, there it
You
is.
asked me to do it before and I was too late.
Must be nice to be Bob.
Oh.
Won the 50-50, taking
Yeah.
on these pots with the deuce 3, putting on the double straddle.
Life's good.
Life is good. Blue collar still talking to himself about the ace kings. Got to make it 80 with the ace queen now.
He says, "You are not calling me with trash."
Not this time.
Drinks like 25 peppers.
Now Evil with the 10s.
All in.
Yeah, the perfect stack to do this with.
La, 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 la,
Good luck, Owen.
la.
Hippie's head's got to be spinning. Folds the ace king. Now here's an actual dilemma for the ace queen. You know what I mean?
Right.
You really don't want to be in bad shape here. My hunch is that Evil just doesn't have enough to fold to.
Oh, you started this shit. You raised it. I was thinking you raised
You
it.
kind of started this shit.
I started
No, I
this
didn't
straddle.
start it.
You kind
I started
of.
the
Yeah, he's right, Bob. If it wouldn't have been 20, that raise wouldn't have been 80. So you started it.
That's true.
First one. He's the one that got the ball.
That's why I like straddles.
Yeah,
I
oh,
don't
straddles
want-
are-
I
yes.
don't think I
They're
wanna be the one
excellent for the
that
game.
you up.
Everybody knows they create action, and I think they're actually underrated for how much they create
Yeah.
sometimes.
But I won a big hand with this hand one time, Vic.
Yeah, because when there's a straddle and some limps, I got no problem opening for 50.
Right. You know, I'm trying to not make an old joke here for Enright, but he said he once won a big hand with this pot. He's had to have won a big pot with every hand, right?
Yes.
by this time,
Yeah.
been around the block.
Oh, Lordy.
This doesn't feel good for Hippie, but he knows.
Bob, you've been playing poker long enough. What hand haven't you won a big hand with?
Yep, see there with me.
So what hand haven't you won a big hand? You've been playing long enough.
He just won a big hand with deuce 3, so hopefully it's everything.
Man, if I know this is gonna happen,
Well,
just
hippie.
call.
I know.
You know, I'm afraid somebody's gonna go over the top.
Raise the ice.
What's that old saying?
Mike
I
V
didn't
never
want
met a
to
big
call
pot
her.
he didn't like, so he's in there.
Yeah.
I wanted to fold.
He says I can catch
I
a
raised with the
6-7
hand and
flop.
somebody jammed on me for 800. And I got hard headed and called him with it.
Well,
Oh, that's such a big
Evil's
shot.
all in, so we won't see that action, but
That guy just drilled a 3 with like 2 minutes.
Evil resisting the urge to get up from the table and be like, well, good game, guys. It was nice being here. Just to tease Hippie. Give him a queen on the river. You think he's going to scoop the whole thing with that? He's going to beg for some money on the side.
You're right, 150.
150 and a 780. See, and it matters here, too, for Mike, because, you know, the side pot's dry, but for all he knows, the 9 could very well be good for the main. And giving up on that 780 is not feeling good. So I like this bet here by Blue Collar.
Call.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good calling, but I kind of think he had to.
Oh my gosh, what a shot! Ace queen.
Finish the side pot. Ace queen for the side.
Nice hand.
Gonna get $150 of that back, of that 240 back. So
I laugh and look at like, man, he had to have a
I know you're in the
five.
middle of the
What
hand,
else
but
is he
Porter
laughing
just
about?
drilled 2 threes to
I
tie
heard,
the game.
I heard you say that was a big shot.
Yeah, and then they just came down and dude hit another 3. They were down 6 like 40 seconds ago.
Good job, Eric.
Wow.
That's what that is.
Those were 2 nasty shots.
See, out of quadruple you.
and there you go, just like Victory Cigar did. Evil biding his time, catching the big pot when he needed. A full triple up gets him up to 780.
5 of heart.
Now up 300 on the day. Haven't gone from
That Clayton for
the outhouse to the penthouse.
Oh, yeah.
that
From
Clayton
the outhouse
for,
to the
yeah,
penthouse.
monster.
Yeah.
He just drilled.
I ain't
one.
seen him since.
No.
Who was
I
the other
seen
one?
him on Monday night.
One of the bigger white guys.
Bathroom.
They were like contested shots too. It wasn't. They didn't really.
Just
run
got to
play,
flop
they
a set.
just
Why
walked
aren't
up.
these? Tyler, give these people some advice. Just flop a set. It's
I feel like
that easy.
what more do you
That's
need?
what happened last time. Be
Yeah.
careful. It'll be 250 before it gets back to you.
If I knew the queen was coming
Headley
out,
and Hippie
I'll
went
try to juice
the
that
we want
side
the
pot up a
runner
little
full
bit
house
more,
route, but flopping a set also
I
did it
thought
there.
you had a pocket pair to start with, so
Well, if you ain't gonna straddle, at least look
I
at
might
him.
look at them. Yeah.
At least look at him and
Waste-
keep this game moving.
Wasting daylight, Hippie. Let's go.
30.
Raise 30.
Saw this coming. Headley opening with the suited ace. Mike
You'd
V
never
taking
got
a
to see the
break.
turn of the river.
See what happens to the action while he's gone.
In there.
Yeah, what do you say? 65.
Princess still waiting for her spot.
Yes, sir. Texas Tech, no.
30.
Evil would fold if he could see the diamonds were dominated, but
Did he
he's going
show?
to see a flop.
What's your calling?
He did not.
God, Clayton is such a monster.
And writes in there, no problem.
They need to turn that defense up.
Concrete Dave.
Where's Concrete Dave when we need him?
That's right.
Yeah.
50.
He's probably watching.
The cement mixer is on the board.
What was that? That's a travel.
No contest. Headley take it down.
What
Nice
did they
little
call
pot
it?
there.
They must have came on a hell of a run
Yeah.
there. I mean, they were.
It looks like he's getting
Oh,
fouled all
that's a
over.
travel for
They were down
sure.
like
Looks
11,
like he got
12
fouled
or
3
something.
times before he traveled.
But if they're not going to call a foul, then it's a travel.
No.
Brick. Yes.
Well, they better not
Yes.
call travel if they ain't calling fouls.
They got a foul.
I don't know.
Shout out to
how
y'all in the chat here.
They got a foul. There's
As you
no
see a lot of
time.
people watching the March
Free
Madness.
foul.
I'm sure a bunch of you are too.
Yeah,
You
they
guys
got
made the
shot
time to
clock.
come and catch the stream today. We appreciate you. Make sure you hit that thumbs up for us. Really help the algorithm. Got the Millie coming
I'll
up
take a third one.
less than a week away.
There we
That'll be
are.
streamed every day.
We
Every-
hit 40. Our goal is 100. And we're going to try to get through, let's see if we can get it up to 75 by power hour.
Yeah, there's like 2-second difference between the shot and the game clock.
Headley right back into the mix.
Make
King,
some
queen.
Make some free throws, please.
Mike's back from the bathroom. Said I already missed one hand. I'm not going to miss another. Calls with a 6-4.
Victory's in there with the 6-5 suited.
Everybody loves these hands.
Not to me.
He's got the hearts dominated out
You probably had a better hand than me.
I doubt it.
Looks like fun until
Calling
somebody
for a
gets
7-8 queen.
We're poked in the eye, huh?
Makes that more fun sometimes.
Yeah.
Poked in the eye.
there. Well, for this collection of hand, that's kind of an awkward flop. Headley with the best hand, though. Pairing a gut shot. Nobody else is really even close. For the club, that's one of the cards he didn't want to see. Evil now with a pair and the best club draw.
20. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
That's 20. If nobody had anything, he'd take it down, but Headley definitely enough to call that. And he rivers 2 pair, eh? Yeah. 2 pairs the best hand. From Semi-Bluff to Value Town, bet 60 here on the river.
Yep. Matt's going to look him up.
I hate to see that.
Robbie.
What made you feel pretty good, didn't it?
Yeah, plenty of outs, but it's got to come the way that you don't see coming.
Yeah, that's
Club he
right.
could have folded too easily.
Thank you.
Evil catching a bit of a heater here. Very timely.
My fault for not betting. He didn't have the ace, that was the problem.
Did you have a club too?
No.
I did.
You folded, it
Just
doesn't
one.
matter. I just had one.
I king queen.
I was about to say, finally Headley can take one off, but a little silly of me.
Made both free throws. Cool. Call.
Yeah.
Or fold.
He slipped in there for $3.
Oh, I mean, this last 2 minutes has just been. Florida's made
Bobby loves his king
threes.
queen.
It's just, what the hell?
3-bet when he has to, when he has it before. Just opens it here.
They got the rebound?
Get it?
I couldn't tell, it's so hard to see.
He was saying possession or like jump ball, but I feel like that was a foul. Okay.
Fortunately for Headley, blue collar folded the same hand.
It's hard to tell. Florida's got it. Okay.
Spades are good though at the moment.
Yep.
It's so hard
Princess
to
with the
tell
best hand
without the
calls.
audio.
Yeah.
It's like I think they got it.
I would say it's more of a foul.
King,
but
queen.
It works out.
Check.
Knows what's up.
20.
Be hard to find some action though on this flop.
Yeah.
That's 20, lays low.
Fold.
Headley could call, I suppose, but doesn't want to try to mix it up. It's the kind of day Bobby's having.
Yep. Sure is.
Forces the issue, runs into some tough spots, finally makes a big hand, and they all just fold for a third pot bet.
There is all about Chris.
I feel that pain, Bobby. We've all been there.
Sure have.
But that's a watch, it's not a block. Yes, there's a block.
Yeah, John, Buddha grew his hair out a little bit, wore a hat and a green hoodie, changed his look up.
Just make one free throw.
Changed his name to the blue collar hippie.
Big blind.
How long have they been at
I guess blue collar hippie and Buddha, I could see that being the same person.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not that long.
They're both in that same,
Yeah, they're both in that same realm.
Couple minutes.
peace and love.
Alright, thank you. It seemed like it was like, I thought it was like 70s, 77 to 69 or something at one point there.
No.
Florida's best player clutched up. He hit.
It was 75.
Victory cigar.
A little bit when they finally hit the 2.
Yeah, their best player hit.
Ace,
like
queen.
2 rays, 40.
Pump it up, make it 40.
I was. Gotta build that pressure back up with some more coffee.
Eagle says, Vic's been having a rough go of it today. I want to get in there with him.
Enright's going to come along with the sixes.
Wanted to say that, but I thought for half a second, does he want to just 4-bet here? Let old Victory Cigar know what's up, but no, he says no. And
Heavy traffic, Vic.
Heavy traffic?
Mike V.
Heavy traffic.
5-1.
Just as long as there's
Yeah.
no road rage.
Heavy traffic
It was a
indeed.
16
Hand
to
47, the
yeah,
flop.
16-2 run to end the game in the last 2 minutes for Florida.
Check.
You did
Thought
say
there was
that you
clubs,
didn't
but that was
run
last
the
hand.
yeah.
8
Like
high
I
flop
said,
for
they made-
Evil. Flop in the best hand.
Maybe it was 4 threes because the one big guy.
Victor
and
though with the
Clayton
3-bet
hit
continues
2 or
with the
3 of them.
C-bet. Still a hard flop to hit.
It's just crazy.
4 is
But
unlikely.
Florida's
Clubs
that-
are always
Florida's
possible.
that team that can put it on you quick.
Yeah.
And the 8 from Evil going to be enough to continue.
They got a big team too. Like,
Oh yeah.
you know,
They got 2 big guys. They got 2 bigs that are really good, and they got 3 really good guards. I mean, there was a reason they were the favorite going into the tournament.
I'm saying they're all like in the higher sixes. You know.
The crazy thing
And
is
Ray
like,
did not want to, but
as good
Blake
as they
correctly
were,
lays
like,
it down.
They've been struggling to win games.
Mm-hmm.
Like they almost lost to UConn.
4 on the
Yeah.
turn fills up.
Their last game wasn't that pretty either. I mean,
No.
they pulled away in the second half.
Yeah, the UConn game was scary. Especially that dude with the headband was just smacking threes.
80.
They kept showing his mom.
Oh yeah.
And someone's like, dude, this cameraman really likes that guy's mom.
Victor keeps it up though.
He might be able to apply pressure to the tens.
It's crazy stuff. Well, Florida's in the Final Four though, so.
Be surprised if he folds here, but if it's a brick on the river, Vic jams, that's going to be a very tough spot.
This was a good fold.
No, it's going to work here. Victor's.
Yeah.
Is it going to show? No. His reputation precedes him on that one.
Oh, I love it.
Nice bet there. Takes it down. Well done, Victory Cigar.
Nemesis.
Yeah, John Collin with the ace-8, not advised. I mean, I didn't know if I agreed with you at first, but I certainly do now if you're going to get there and fold anyways to a bluff. That's a tough spot.
Mine would have been new.
Bigger than mine?
But I had a chance.
There we go, cumulative winnings.
Buy him soup if I play the nuts.
Oh.
What's the
Minimum jack.
King
jack.
Minimum.
Like a couple of noodles from the gas station.
I didn't really like to call him a flop.
Victory Cigar has made it into the profit zone. He is up $77.
What was the river bet?
If the money doesn't add up to you, that's because a couple people busted out. People that have busted aren't on the screen anymore.
Yeah, because
I believe there's an extra 1,500 to the winners there from busted money. Might be slightly wrong on that, between 1,000 and 15. The V pips.
Here they are.
I mean, I called the flop with something.
Mike V, 66%.
Still easily leading the way. Evil trying to play a lot of pots. Victory Cigar after a couple of rounds there without getting any hands, slowly going up, but still rounding out the bottom.
Another pair for Mike V.
Oh, Patch hitting the box now. Oh, first I noticed a button straddle, going to be defended there from Blue Collar.
I guess you can say that about a lot of basketball, but that was just a case of Florida having the best player at the best time.
There's Miles. I know. He was
Flops
almost
a pair,
headed
not
out.
good enough
I
at the
was
moment.
back this way.
Well, I was telling him to come in here.
We got 2 seats open.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Well, he just comes in smiling. He'll say a word.
He was
There's
whining.
2 seats open.
He was whining because there
One
wasn't
or
enough
4.
time left in the night.
Grab a seat, shoot.
Like he's got something better to do.
You got your keys in your hand like you got somewhere to go.
I mean, we've seen people come in here for the last 3 hands. Like, there's not enough time. Buy in. Let's go.
Take seat 1 and then
Take the people.
I just did.
Oh,
That's right. Buy in, have a seat.
Take seat 1 and then you get to watch the
Especially if you're there before Power Hour.
Watch
Oh,
that.
there's
Oh,
a
is
jack
it?
on the river getting the 2-piece.
That's not a collapse. That was just
Ooh,
Florida
he
having
did
the best
find the
player.
2-piece.
They just 2 front end to 1 to 1.
Mike V thinks now's the time for $60. That's probably a value bet. Going for light value. I like the idea. Just bad timing there.
I understand since they're 11, not supposed to have anybody else.
And Hippie will turn over to Jack Deuce and take it down.
See you guys.
There was one of our Tuesday players, Miles Reinhardt.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell who it was. Yeah, Miles.
Yep.
Well,
Security.
Fedora Mile. Starting to get the spring. The Fedora's been out a couple times.
Has it?
Yeah.
There's another game.
I don't think I've seen him wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can,
Twice I commentated on him. We didn't have it on today, though, yeah.
The over-under on that game is huge.
I bet.
It's like 170.
2 seats open. Still got 8-handed action here. 1-3 regular Joe poker show.
I'd take the over there, I think.
1-3 no
the
limit
second
Texas
highest
Hold'em.
over-under in NCAA
200
history.
buy-in to
It's
500.
had like 100 points every.
So is Bama.
Okay.
They had one $300 buy-in. Everybody else getting in for the max.
113.
Some for more.
25 3-pointers.
As it's been necessary.
They won't shoot like that again.
Victory Cigar feeling himself.
Still like the over.
I ate a lot.
He says, I'm getting this V-pip up.
Cooper Flag got a crazy amount of.
Oh, Cooper Flag is he's unreal.
But I thought some of it was just hype, and I've seen his games in the tournament. And I mean, he's all around too.
Oh yeah, he does everything. He
Yeah.
passes, shoots. I mean, he's,
Defender.
oh yeah, he's. There's a reason he'll be the first.
Victory
pick.
Cigar might have thought there was a straddle on. There has been most games.
18 and a couple months old.
Yeah.
Is that what I think? Oh.
Fuck all in.
Mike V laying low with the 2 kings. Princess jamming for the 76. Let's see how this hand goes.
In the big parade.
She's in there.
Bet 76.
30.
You playing every day of the millie in, right?
What?
Playing every day of the millie or trying to?
Well, it depends on what I feel like, you know.
He wakes up in the morning and it feels like it.
There goes Mike raising it up.
Dude, with those satellites, man, it can be some long days.
Oh, if you play the satellites, dude.
Victor's just confused now.
That's it. Start.
He says, did I start this?
45.
What time
Which is
will
at 2
Billy
o'clock.
start though?
1.
1 o'clock.
But you can, they got the satellites in the evening too.
Yeah, see that, if you get knocked out, we can do that.
Yeah. That's a lot of poker.
Yeah, Princess is going to need him, Tyler. Not as bad a shape as you can be in poker.
Mike V has the ace magnets.
Does have the ace magnets.
You know, Vic, if you just hit that button, you might find one.
That was still my favorite thing, is somebody trolling him on Facebook. They were like, they made a post, it was like, oh,
I mean, this is a gross spot, really. You've already got 76 bucks in there. It's 125 to call. Correctly lets it go.
Yeah.
Pat's going to straighten out this pot.
Got me out of there.
And let's see a flop.
Princess needs a 7.
Bang. Oh, gross. She's going to think she won.
She's going to think she's good there.
You got me with kings again.
Kings again. There it is.
Nice.
Mike's running so good, even when somebody gets there on him, he holds.
We're having a...
Or she leaves him here. Takes the car.
You find your own way.
I didn't want to say it like, I didn't want to say it during any of the hands, but you do have the option here to run it twice or multiple times.
I wondered, but
Yeah.
You need chips or do you have chips?
no, I don't have chips.
Yeah, you just have to agree upon it before the hand. Like
Why with
before.
kings?
Can you do it at certain points as well?
I mean,
Yeah,
after
no
the
ways, Victor. Well, King on the river anyways wouldn't
after
matter,
the
but
flop, like if you
You
go
got
all
chips
in, yeah,
coming
you
for
can
him?
run it twice.
That's what I mean, yeah.
still got to hurt to put 76 bucks in the pot and not even see a flop.
No, you're buying in, right?
Yeah.
Is it just twice?
But I don't think there was any way out of it for him on that one. That was just well played by
I
Mike.
always like 1 or 3, that way there's one.
Yeah.
Doing it twice.
Yeah, we'll just chop it.
I'm always a once or twice guy.
10 on the button.
I feel like 3 times it gets ridiculous.
You missed, this one,
Yeah.
this one would be his.
Okay.
Nope, you keep yours.
No, he doesn't.
No,
That was
he's the button, he gets the last one.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Buck
10
trail.
here.
He gave me the bad one.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't have $1 yet.
I ain't never won a fucked up deal.
Thank you.
I bet you played enough.
Princess
for that,
adding on
too.
there, getting a full barrel.
Yeah.
All right, she's back in action.
Back in action.
We like watching you guys go at it. It
We got
seems
the
to be-
same hand.
Seems to be fun.
At 30.
Mike V enacting the straddle option, making it 30. We'll see one heads up.
Mike V picked up a double gut shot with that king. Queen or an 8 will give him a straight.
Everybody's favorite type of straight draw is the double gutter.
And Evil will get the check mark.
You know, one thing I gotta say from Mike, he's got all the moves on the bluff there. Just a $20 bet there. Just said, I think you're gonna call me a lot, but in case you have like a queen high or something, let me take it down here for the cheapest price possible. I don't hate that move. He's got the big bluffs. He's got the small bluffs.
That's right.
He's got the big value, the small value. It's good to have it all.
That way you just never know what he has.
Yeah. I see his hand and I still don't know what it is sometimes.
Yeah, you went all in.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Straddle back on here.
Flop the set.
Turn the boat.
5, 6 of hearts.
So you're not doing it this time.
Well, I can't get nothing by you.
Oh.
Thank God. Thank God I didn't succumb to the peer pressure.
Raised at 20. Sure. Raised at 20.
Gotta be 20. Yeah.
There's a hand we haven't really seen tonight.
Played in the,
Into the muck.
the 30.
That's why.
The nemesis.
The word has gotten around, the nemesis to the muck.
And I was apparently not doing my 1 banana, 2 bananas.
Well, Ace High was lead. I was just going to say Ace High's leading for Princess, but we got to retract that statement.
Am I better at it, James? I hope so.
I always forget to do it sometimes.
And Kevin takes it down, King 7. Shows it, says I got it a lot.
You checked the king too, huh? Yeah. We were both being a
Oh,
little
wait.
sneaky there.
I think he accidentally incorrectly folded the King Jack. He was still in the hand. Evil took it down there with the King Jack.
Oh. Is that what happened?
Oh, yeah, Evil took the pot, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Mike was in it. You bet.
We're getting close.
Yeah, I can get him to Eden, but
There you go.
for Eden to Hicksville, he's on
A little ahead of ourselves there. Evil taking it down with the King Jack. The Nemesis managed to hit on the turn.
Wow. I'm sure there's someone he can call.
Probably.
There we go. Hand 52, couple rags to start it off. But Headley
Was in here.
been in there, given some action. Showed the 9-8 bluff when somebody folded Ace-King. Now has the weapons of mass destruction.
The river comes
He's got the
like a
aces.
flush out there. I made it pretty.
Mike V is in there. Hunch has it. Evil's going to be in there. 5-4. Oh, I thought it was suited, but it's offsuit. But it'll still take a flop.
Called his mom or text her or whatever. She said, "Why'd you let that guy bluff you?" I didn't have shit, you know. He folded 2 pair.
I got sandwiched in between the two friends.
And come back in and told us. Hey, you bluffed me that hand, my mom said.
Headley tries to give him a free card. Doesn't help anything. Has it locked up here on the turn. Does anybody want to get crazy?
Yeah, I remember that.
You're sandwiched in the
Not
middle
Mike.
with the winner.
Not Evil. Take it down.
That's a lie. Oh my God, he did have aces. Wow.
Not lying.
It's not a new scheme, is it?
Yeah.
That player, yeah, but
That's what he was setting it up for, Chris. Just sometimes the cards don't cooperate.
The one time.
Got a couple people with rags to call him pre, but that's all he gets. Yep, just not enough there.
It's just like, yeah, that's full of crap.
So now that you've been playing a while, do you like tournaments versus cash?
I never
Or
would.
vice versa?
I'm
Just
probably
didn't know
more
what to do
patient
on
for
the flop.
tournaments.
Like, yeah, 7 deuce
Cash,
deuce. I'm
I
not
feel
too
like-
worried about that.
Let one of these guys bluff at it.
Yeah.
Still,
Like, maybe they'll get a king.
I like cash better because I think you have a chance to win more money. Your
It's like,
odds are
no,
a little
that king's
but
better
I
for
think
my
have to
range. I
get-
represent.
I don't know.
I mean, for the most part, if you bet there, about the only thing calling you is a deal.
What do you like better?
Well, I was telling a story about, playing in that little every Monday night tournament, so I was really, and I love this game, and I love playing tournaments, and then, I don't know, over the years, I started playing more cash, and then I had a job where I was traveling a lot. And I liked going to casinos on the road or card rooms, because they didn't know who I was, and it was a whole different game than playing locally. So then I became started playing more
Casually
cash
pick
a
up
lot
the
less
ace-jack
tournaments.
suited mid-story.
I like it.
So I don't know, I would like to, then I went out and played the seniors event, World Series of Poker a couple times, and just loved it. I didn't do it well, I didn't do very well, but my gosh, it was so much fun.
Do you like it? 'Cause I was just talking, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
you,
go
but
ahead.
I was just talking to some people, and I was asking about that, and they said it's very uncomfortable.
Out there?
Yeah, when you play in the World Series,
Oh.
it's very uncomfortable. They have like makeshift tables, and they just kind of sit you on.
Really? No,
Yeah, that's what they-
That wasn't
that's
my
what-
experience.
That's what they were telling me.
No, I was blown away, I was
Thank-
impressed.
He's also at the seniors event. They're
I,
taking care
you know,
of
you know what I think those people were? They were just scared of me. No, they told me it was rough.
It's hard to believe all the money they put in.
You would think, yeah, yeah.
I was, the first time I went, I was blown away by the whole thing. I was just, it was, I refer
Nice
to it
pop
as
for
the
Vic.
Disney World for poker players.
$374.
So much fun. Of course, I think that was all the way back to 2006.
He was talking about the senior events at the World Series. You see, they got a new type of senior event. They got the senior versus young guns coming up this year.
Really?
Yeah, so if you're 50 or over, you'll play on one starting day. If you're 49 or younger, you'll play on another starting day. And then the day two, everybody will come together.
Yeah, I wondered.
And that's the only stipulation.
That's the
over
only
50
Yep.
and under 49.
Yep. Yep. So everybody's allowed to play, but just depending on which starting field you go to is your age, and then
Wow.
everybody will come together on day two. That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
What's the buy-in?
They need so many.
I don't remember. But it strikes me as a $1,000
Yeah.
buy-in event, but I don't remember.
Had three go out there.
Most of the senior events there are $1,000. A lot of senior events now. They got the
Super senior.
super seniors, and then when it's not at the World Series at the time, the Win or the other series that have stuff going on will have seniors events, the Aria and whatnot. So there's always something going on. I'm with Vic. I'm a little, obviously, not everything's perfect at the World Series, but I mean, for having a tournament that size, just the logistics that go on behind running stuff like that, and I've got my gripes with things that they do, but it's as close to perfect as you can get it to be, because you can't get it to be perfect. But we'll see what happens here, because Evil has flopped the joint. 9-10 Jack. He's got the King Queen. The hand of the day so far has been King Queen. We'll see what happens here. Blue collar hippie flopped a gut shot in top pair. Princess top pair on a backdoor draw.
I don't know. Either way, John definitely deals coolers. Very often.
Oh.
I check.
If you could pick a turn out for action here it is, Brian. 8 on the turn gives blue collar hippie the low end straight. Princess picks up the flush draw. Evil still with the nutter butter.
People ask why I don't go out there anymore.
That is quite the action turn.
Honestly, I got off the daily tournament saying, like, I play more cash.
Hard for anybody to call, or hard for anybody to fold, but also hard for anybody to raise, really. And
yeah, and I'm kind of surprised because it's there's a one line, like to a queen.
I was out there for like that 50K.
okay, thank God. Thought it was going to be a diamond after she folded that one.
Right.
Evil with the stone joint still. A little bigger than I would have sized there. I didn't hate betting, though. It's kind of a weird spot for it. But I would have went for a smaller blocker bet. But I do understand the logic behind this.
Yeah, you want to keep him from betting too big.
You keep him from betting too big. You expect the queen. Yeah, you control the pot against the queens. You get some worse hands to fold. You don't expect the queen to raise very often in the spot, honestly. King queen is obviously there, but Evil has the medicine. He has the king queen. He has what he's trying to rep. Doesn't think too hard, makes a good fold. Yeah, it's going to be very tough for him to be stone bluffing there, considering he bet the flop and the turn. Got bet out at the river and raised him. He had the medicine for him there.
Country.
They just sucked the kid in.
Thank you.
I was really hoping for a diamond on the river to try to get you off a little bit.
California, Iowa, Minnesota, Pennsylvania.
You might have to call.
No.
Yeah, I should have checked you and see what you did then, instead of donating another 105. Nice hand.
Well, I don't know. I probably would have bet a little bit more than that. You probably would have had to call, so you probably saved money by doing that. At least a little bit.
Yeah, if you don't find out where he's at, he's...
Yeah,
See, he said he thought you had a queen. It was more like, I hope you had a queen.
Yeah. But
Well, when you raised, I really.
I probably would have bet
Yeah.
like 175 and you probably would have had to call. See,
Yeah.
so you saved yourself $70 or so.
Yeah.
Red.
Victory Cigar gets the memo. Makes it 15 with the 5-3. I don't know what it is about the 5-3 today. Evil, though. Immediately punishes Ace King.
This is my big money, guys. I'm offended.
Usually you're impressed.
Not today. Not today.
Call.
I would have played the tournament today, but Buddha talked me into the cash game and then doesn't show up. That red.
Blue Collar Hippie has the universal favorite hand. Jack 10 suited.
I was hoping to play
Mike V suited. Doesn't want to miss a flop. Victory Cigar says, well, everybody else has played the 5-3. I'm in there. Jack 10 with the best hand, but Mike V with a flush. Oh, there's a jack on the turn. It's going to make it better for him. Call out of Mike V. He's got the flush draw. Obviously rooting for the 10 of hearts here. Deuce of hearts, though. Mike V takes the lead on the river.
Man, Mike V is just hitting it everything.
You know, honestly, Mike V gets very aggressive in those spots.
Yeah.
So I would have bet 2 with the Jack 10. Just calls.
Damn you and your 3-bet shot.
3 jacks with the 10.
No good, he says. Jack, Queen, look, Queen 7 of hearts. Flips it over. Made the flush, takes it down.
At Jack 9 again.
Thought he was going to at least think about a raise there. Didn't really consider it. Definitely understand.
Yeah, you really can on a board, on a paired board.
Yeah, tough there against Hippie. Yeah, Kiwi, got 97 people out there watching. Anybody who can smash that like button for us, really appreciate it. Once again, it's free to do. Help us with the algorithm. If you haven't already subscribed to the Reserve Poker, make sure you hit that subscribe button. The Millie's coming up in less than a week. Don't want to miss that action.
No. We will be live streaming for that every day, so you'll want to be sure to tune in. Make sure you got that bell clicked so that when we go live, you get the notification and can jump on and have some fun with us.
I had your quad out.
Really hoping for a 4 on the river.
10 wouldn't have been bad.
4 of hearts, maybe the 4 of hearts was already out there. Yeah, 10 would have been really nice.
A few nice, good-looking hands, but 3 people with spades in this one.
Yeah.
Not many to hit, but we'd love to see a couple of them. Get some blood flowing.
Princess.
But for not hitting spades, yeah, that's a good mix there. Queen 9, Mike makes the nuts on the turn there.
25.
Evil not ready to let the ace king go just yet. Headley does not want to make that straight.
Scared all of us.
That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Check.
Check. I'm not gonna bluff at it.
10
I folded an 8-3 of clubs.
or 9. How I did. Oh, hell, I got straight. I got straight.
Oh.
I thought I had queen ten.
Mike didn't even realize he had his I was wondering why he checked there. I thought the club was scary for the record just because people didn't start betting until the turn. It came back to him, but
Right.
he didn't. That's why he didn't realize it.
Yeah, something crazy.
Every single time, Michael.
Wow. This guy don't even know what he's got, what he's doing.
Yes, Kiwi, we've been good boys today. We each got the like button hit on our phones, plus one more for the
No kidding.
work phone,
Like I have a
for the
10,
work
I was like,
iPad.
That's right.
No.
I'm gonna put mine in right now.
I had queen ten.
I'm slacking.
Oh, Brian slacking though. Thank you for the
For a
reminder.
month, it looks like.
I mean, lying to her, giving her a little hope.
Exactly.
I know. I was like, woo!
You said 10, and then I seen the 9, and I'm like, oh, okay. She definitely wanted it.
Yeah, me too.
I have a 10. Psych. I just have a really, really.
There it is. Smash that button.
$10, so.
Now Mike V with the jiggities.
Oh, did you know that was happening? Is that what you told him?
It's like he knows what's going on. He just flats to the small blind, goes all the way around to Headley on the button, who just can't help himself.
I think this we might see an infamous Headley 7 deuce bluff.
I think I know what I got.
Might be tough now. Here's Mike V with the 3-bet.
Yeah, but
Just so
you might know what you got now, but
Just so
once
you
it's
don't tell
out-
somebody
Blue collar
nice
says,
hand
whoops,
and
gets out of the way.
turn over a winner.
And Headley wanted to get froggy, but decides not to. Mike loves showing those hands that he's got, though. Every time he's got it, he's like, take a look at these. I've got it every time. Look at these.
I haven't even had a tip to do
Tell me all this.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
I'm glad you didn't say.
Maybe the couch is too good. Is there a doghouse? Is there a doghouse out back?
I might have just mucked and. Oh, you got it. Jack. Oh shit! I just.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I believe that.
Sometimes the first one to flip over wins.
I'm gonna hurry then.
Hey, Dom.
Is this guy coming in the deal? This is different.
Oh, no.
We got Dom and Dick both at the table.
I thought he was coming into play.
Diamond Dom making an appearance.
Sounds like we got Dirty Dom about to take the felt. Sling out some cards.
This will be fun. Vic playing Diamond Dom in the box.
Yeah.
Frenchie and Flying Brian in the booth.
35.
Now we got 2 pair for blue collar hippie. 10s and 9s. Mike V still looking at an open ender.
Good second barrel here from Hippie. Vic says he's got plenty. The river. Close, but no cigar.
1 pip off.
Blue collar hippie's gonna take that one down.
My time, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks. Well,
Well, this is interesting.
That's what I
I'd
said.
probably not as worse as I made myself.
Up in my cherry on cash.
Enright up $948. Blue collar hippie up $692. Evil's up $550, and Victory Cigar is in the black
I already did it once.
of $98.
Attaboy, Vic.
30.
Way to keep your head in the game, Vic.
It's just to show the commentators playing
Get
where
it in there, kid.
There we go. With Diamond Dime in the box.
Said he was.
You know what time that makes it. These
What
players
time
are,
is it?
I'm telling you, these players who are in the black, they want to make a big score. The players in the red, they want to battle back. The stacks, they're getting a little deeper. The play's getting a little looser. The calls are getting a little stickier. It's the Power Hour.
Hoorah!
Last hour of the day usually ramps up the action. We'll see what we can get going. Diamond Dom going to start us off for the Power Hour. Bobby with the beloved King Queen just says, rip it.
I'm in there. In there like swimwear.
Alright, we're good. Good.
Might get a call here from Bob. Maybe.
Yeah.
He's got a smirk.
There was a triple straddle on in this one, 10, 20, 30. Bob with the 20 on.
Wow. Blue collar with the 30. I mean, if you're going to straddle for 20 and pick up King 10, you kind of got to play it.
Go ahead, Bobby.
Oh, he lets it go.
Thought he was going to there for a moment.
He even takes it down. He had 200.
Hi, Judith. Welcome to the chat. Yes, we are watching your hubby sling those cards. He's doing a great job tonight. We are filling in for him. We're in the box here in the booth, Frenchie and I.
Yeah, hello, Judith. We just met the other day for the first time. Lovely meeting you.
In your eye.
What? 9:15 to 10:15, right?
Oh,
10 o'clock.
that's
And
it.
I'm just playing till 10 because I'm going to a birthday party. We got a $10 button strap.
Oh, I think you gave me too much.
We thought that was just a line the first time.
Yeah, I tried to make it sound like.
I like it. I was thinking a birthday party at 11 o'clock.
Victory Cigar already playing in his exit. I'm out at 10. Got a birthday party, he says.
Did he?
That's what I was.
Raised to 40.
Call the screen go to 11 or 10? 10.
Here we go. Bobby's got some queens.
Yeah, just got some more chips taken down to triple straddles. Now he's picking up two ladies, two red ladies.
Enright with the suited ace. Princess with an ace jack.
Folds 40.
We're taking this five-handed to the flop.
With the 2-pointer and step back, the guy got a rebound and he hit a 3.
No.
All
Over the
spades.
other
And
white
Princess
card.
is looking good.
Oh, Knipple.
It's tough, though, these five-way flops, to know that your jack is good.
Right.
And there it is. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong way. Oh, it's a jack. That might cause some trouble there.
Pot's already brewing at $203.
I mean, Duke's already good enough.
Bobby's still laying low with the queens. Managed to hold on for dear life.
Do you have an Android, Matt?
Better.
I mean, I don't know how you don't think you have the best hand there, Princess.
Right.
Similar on the iPhone, but like, you know, if you're
We're
on
going to
the
find out, but
screen,
I would have thought that it was the best hand for sure.
it's like articles and whatever, and I feel like they do some. Either it's your favorite sports team sometimes, or things that are relevant, but the way it came up, like former
Princess
Cavs
having a
stars-
bit of a rough go today.
former Cavs stars
Yeah.
son is national
Yeah, every
player of
time
the
she
year
has
in
something
high
good
school.
and everybody's got her pipped,
I'm like, Who?
Mostly been
That's all I
just
think
given
it was.
a
It's probably
rough
Boo
deal
or
at the
like-
deck, though.
That's what
Yeah.
I think of when I don't think of the cat.
Oh, his kids.
What the,
Yeah.
prize pool will be tonight?
Yeah, both his
What a
kids
wonder
are going
cake
to
tonight.
Duke.
Yeah.
It was like 4,700
They're
for
good.
first
They're
place.
good.
The one who won National Player of the
They
Year
got around 14.
won it his sophomore year as well. He just didn't win it last year because Cooper Flag.
Is that tonight's tournament they're talking
Yeah,
about?
one of the-
4,700 for
one of the-
first?
his
Was it
kids
that big?
is a lot better than
Yeah.
the others.
Yeah,
They're
nice.
both
Yeah.
really good.
Just a regular Saturday tournament, 4,700 for first. That's juicy.
10K in a day.
10K in a day, yeah.
You just can't beat it. And then there's the queens again. We're normally, getting to double prize pools or close to it,
So one thing about the Millie, we're missing out on the 30K in a day. We're supposed to be.
It's coming back.
Yeah, it'll be for next month for sure. Yeah, just the Millie's disrupting it for this month. Yeah, the first Saturday of the month is normally our 30K in a day on Saturday, first Saturday of the month.
45.
Best monthly tournament around, that's for sure.
It really is. I mean, $30,000 prize pool that we smashed the guarantee on. A guaranteed $7,500 for first place. I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's my turnoff to big tournaments is how much time you got to invest in them,
Yep.
multiple days and stuff. 30K in a day, that's right up my alley.
I mean, you did win a huge power deuce 3.
And for the third hand in a row,
Oh, sorry.
Queens are out there. Mike V with them this time, 3 bets to $1.10.
Flushers.
Evo called the straddle in the first place. Tried to get in there with the cement mixer, but the 3 bet's going to keep him out of it.
Do you know what first was paying out tonight?
4,500.
4,500.
I thought it was 47.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just saw when I was going to the bathroom and
30.
somewhere around that.
Any monster stacks out there?
Off the top of my head, honestly, the tables I were dealing with lately, there was chips flying everywhere, and I forget who got it because they were just, it was like a seesaw. One person would be up, one person would, there was a lot of action.
How many are left?
4 tables.
Okay.
Speaking of that juicy 10K in a day, I hear the blinds going up in the background.
I heard that.
Probably getting into serious business now.
15. Raise the 15. We have a fold. Another fold. 1 banana, 2 banana.
1 banana, 2 banana. I know.
He's new. Homage to Nikki.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
I'm the worst at it.
Don't let them bully you.
Switch to grapefruit.
Victory says enough of the 5-3 memo. Folds it.
I'm not playing that again.
Yep.
Heads up.
Yeah, Coopin.
Me and you.
1 Coopin, 2 Coopin.
Check. Check.
That's a
Jackpot.
Ron White.
777 on the board.
Okay.
Talk about stand-ups.
Yeah.
He is hilarious.
He is.
Yeah.
We saw him here in Toledo a number of years ago. You know, he was so good.
Yeah. I'd like to see you.
Evil shoots him a look. I know you don't got anything, and I don't feel like fessing over a $30 pot. You can have it.
Right.
I wonder where I might work.
Might have an ace, I suppose, so he lays it down.
That he's sober.
That's a good question. I don't know. Because when he played here, he had a glass and he had a cigar. And this woman, it's at the Stranahan where you can have beverages, right?
Yeah, Miss Straddle 10.
And he just got started. And this woman who was drunk comes coming down. And at first it looked like it was set up, but it wasn't. She says, "I've got a question." And he goes, "No, you don't."
Yeah.
And she said, "I want to know why you can smoke there and we can't smoke out here." And he says, "Because I'm effing
Dun
Ron."
dun dun dun.
And then she kept
Raise the
talking,
30.
and he just reduced
Casually
her.
picking up queens in the middle of his story.
It was hilarious.
You're walking into
Not missing a beat and raising it to 30.
Whenever he wants to catch a hand, he just needs to hold court and have a story.
Yeah.
They're not just an open micer who's been doing it a long time. Still, even them,
Yeah.
you know. Cool.
And then, he always tells, I'm a dog lover. I love my dogs. I don't love your dogs. And he's got those bulldogs. And he brought 3 of them out when he was done
Shout out to the big homie.
He was parading around. He was so
5-10 deuce
fast.
for Mike V.
4-7 for Enright. This is going to be a action hand. Two pair for Enright, over pair for Victory Cigar.
Yeah, this is going to be action
Top pair
indeed.
for Mike V.
Enright springs right away.
It's like your brother-in-law cheated on your sister, and he's ugly as a dog. And he probably uses one.
Mike V, is he going to get away without putting a penny in the air?
and took it. Tiger Woods.
Bet a raise before it got to him. Got away for $0. That's nice.
Heads up action.
Vic not ready to fold yet.
Makes the call.
She's like, oh, I guess you're right.
No spades. Nobody loves that card though.
Vic needs a 10-8 or queen.
Checks.
All in.
All in.
Enright. Enough's enough. If you got the spades, God bless you. Jam it. Tough spot for Vic here.
It sure is.
Might be lucky he didn't have the spade.
Yeah, with the queen of spades, he probably makes the call fairly quick.
I fold.
Folds.
Lays it down, gives Enright the respect. Shows his buddy it was a good fold.
Good fold.
That was the least I was worried about.
Yeah, the worst.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Worst two pair. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly, that was Vic had some good outs, so taking that down without giving him a free card was good. I'd have been a little bit more hesitant on that turn, but Enright says if you got it, you got it. Takes it down. Nice bet. Nice fold still by Victor, though.
I raised you so you wouldn't even see the turn.
Well, I'm pretty sure I needed a. When I called you, I was pretty sure I needed a queen, but I don't know why I called.
Vic, you called because you had queens. It's okay.
Raise the 15.
I get it didn't feel great, but I
Fold.
Still means there's all poker.
There's at least 27.
Call. 5 points.
10 minutes. That's a big multi-way pot. Here's 5 of us.
Seat 1 or 4, whichever you like.
Mike V. Flopping the trips. Seat 1 or 4. Somebody's coming in, huh?
Yes, we have a new player.
Call.
Welcome to the game.
Fold.
We will get a name up on the screen and updated here shortly.
Questionable apparel, but we'll let it go.
Calls 33 players.
You're welcome.
Blue collar hippie slipping in there with that heart draw.
Oh.
That is
Oh.
now dead.
Checks around.
Headley with the bottom boat could get us some trouble here. Is it
Raise the 40. Calls 40. Fold.
I have a
Folds.
deuce. I have a jack. I have a jack.
Full house.
Pretty sure my heart is dead on the turn.
of all the times Mike has mixed it up and made some thin value bets, just calling there with a jack. Very interesting.
I wonder if he thought that he was sure that they were chopping.
That was probably part of it. There was also part of it that he kind of thought Headley either was bluffing or had a jack, so your best bet to get more money was to get somebody afterwards to call.
Right.
Richard,
Yeah.
But Headley did have the one hand that could pay him off, so it makes it look a little silly
Actually,
there.
my
But
thought process was that you
it was
had
probably a
ace
fine just call.
and that you were putting me on ace king, so you were raising me.
No, I put you on an overpair every time you
All right.
carry on like that.
Carry that.
And we have Richard. Welcome to the game,
I
Richard.
didn't want you to go no farther.
Decked out in his Ohio State gear.
Yeah, trying to put people on tilt. The only person on tilt at that table is going to be Diamond Dom from that. We start seeing some misdeals. We know what it is.
Oh, no, no. Uh-oh.
Bob, you got any moves back there?
Pomegranate. I'm gonna switch to pomegranate.
Nope.
One pomegranate, two pomegranate.
10 of them.
Call for a sleeve of blue, will you, Tom?
That was me, I took it back there.
This is why I love old Diamond Dom. You see that? When he's in the zone talking to somebody on the side, somebody talks right to him. Hey, grab a sleeve of blue. Didn't even hear him.
Mix around.
Do all the dealers split the tips for this? Oh, okay. It's not individual.
Check.
I realize they work.
Whole lot of nada there, and welcome to the table, Richard. $6 profit. Take it down, ace high.
Let him win his first hand.
He's on a roll.
It was a few dollars. We gotta let him get his feet wet.
Eli, he said Eli did a passionate power hour.
Oh, is that right? Oh, good.
They're talking about your power hour.
You won the first hand, Bob. Damn.
Thanks for the shout out, James. Give him
Oh,
in
can you
there.
call for tip chips, Don?
Sorry.
Call for tip chips?
Can I get tip chips?
Call for 2 barrels, will you?
One day, Frenchie, I might be able to release mine.
You might as well just bring a rag.
Oh, we'll wait for the perfect moment.
So you might as well just bring a
I think
rag.
he just
so we can
ignores
run
me
it.
all.
Well, I mean, that could be too. I mean, I can't rule that out.
You are on the open wheel side though.
Full. That was a better banana record.
Thank you.
Oh, Richard with the jiggities, just getting cute there in the small blind. He's going to call $10.
Funny hat on. Timeout.
Talking about the man's banana.
That's why I'm gonna switch to
He
pomegranate.
said that you can try to move your coin back a little bit because your cards aren't moving.
I don't know if you've seen the stream before he came in. He saw Mike V was on the straddle there. Might have wanted to lay for him, but with the 7-4, Mike takes the free flop.
Did you bring 1 or 2?
One. I can get another one if you need me to.
And an ace
Yeah, why don't
for
you-
blue collar hippie.
Thanks, Nick.
Jack of clubs, the only club
Yeah,
out there.
Yeah, Richard, the only one with the club draw.
Raise the 4.
If blue collar makes 2 pair, that'll give, well,
Would have, yes.
yeah, would have given Headley the straight.
Interesting / good raise here by blue collar hippie. Gets the flush draw to fold. Had some real equity there. Doesn't just call to give it to him for free. Takes down the pot. Nice raise there. One of those raises, he can take it down when he's got the best hand and deny the equity. And
Yeah.
if he didn't have the best hand, well, he probably would have found out real fast.
That's my wife.
The almighty leader, Nick, coming in with a
Oh, yeah, she's like getting a kick out.
Fistful of blue.
fistful of blue for
I'll take
Victor.
some blues.
And Wright's got enough there. We'll see how it goes.
I'll say you 10
What do you-
to $13.
What is that?
What?
What is that? 10 for 13.
Yes, Kiwi Colleen shouting us out
Give me
indeed.
the money.
Thank you, Kiwi.
9 more likes. I think we're down to 8 more likes. We need to get to our 75.
For 10?
We'd really appreciate anybody who could help us out there.
Yeah.
It is free. Subscribing is free. Like hitting the bell is free.
15.
Hitting the thumbs up is free.
This is the power hour, not the mess with Matt's head hour.
That's hard. Same thing.
Fold.
Mike V.
Victory's in there.
3 players.
Mike V. Once
We
again.
got cash
shouting
on the table.
out- Shouting out the big homie Doyle Brunson 10 deuce.
You also asked for 1 too.
He just
Victory out to the lead.
30.
Would you like to call him back?
That was
again?
tips.
More tips. More tip tips.
2 more barrels of tip chips.
Just tell him to bring a rack. I got 100 on me. I'll buy them.
All right, a rack of tip chips.
There we go.
There we go. Let's get this
I was like,
power
I'll buy
hour
'em, and At the
popping.
end, I'll cash them back.
Well, they're prepared for the power hour. They might be playing after the stream as well.
Your partner speculated that you are not in the live stream because of the Michigan game last night. Is that true?
Don't really want to talk too much, so it's a good thing I'm here. Sad day.
Let's talk about it.
I was speculating that you
You didn't want to see all the
were.
comments and stuff, see?
I was speculating that you were a little.
There's a lot of,
The dealer's supposed to be quiet at the table, so.
there's a lot of crooked Ohio State fans.
He doesn't want to talk about that
No
loss.
comment on the Michigan game.
That's true.
$10 straight.
James, I need a favor there. We need you to relay a message to Dom on that one. I've heard some BS in my day, but him trying to talk like the dealer ain't supposed to be talking to him. Come on now. Make sure he knows I see right through him. Very disappointed in that. I know it's Michigan, but jeez.
Bob, you want 20 for 25?
I don't watch hockey.
I
but
said you want
see
20 for
baseball's
25?
heartbreaker.
Michigan State lost in the tournament in hockey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
8 seconds left.
Oh, geez.
Raised.
They were tied. 8 seconds left. Cornell scored a goal.
Hello, 70, Jeff,
What's your name, sir?
with the 70th like. We really appreciate you, man. Good to see you.
I'll take
Jeffrey, what's happening? Welcome back.
So you have 20, and then we raised the 4.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Matt.
Thank you. Pass it. Can you pass this down?
Thank you. The teams that are good in hockey are teams that aren't good at a lot of other things other than a few big names.
Oh, yeah. Dom's already gone out of the box. I forgot we were behind.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to relay that message to Dom.
45. Call.
The space-time continuum is hard to grasp sometimes.
Check. Check. Check.
Dancing all around that 6.
Evil now picking up a flush draw with his 4 deuce.
65. Call 65. Fold. Heads up. So used to this.
Call.
Good call.
Good time to have a nemesis.
Sixes. Jackson, yep, Jackson sixes. Call.
Evil went for it there on the river. Couple of flush draws missed. Headley thought it was good enough chance
Yep.
that he was bluffing. I kind of thought that was going to work when he first bet, but Headley with a good call there. Evil hasn't stepped out too much. I would have given him some credit, but everybody puts themselves out there once in a while.
That's right.
Good bet, better call.
$10 bonus draw. Thank you. Calls 10.
Still shaking my head, Brian. Dom says the dealer's really not supposed to be talking.
Calls 10. Fold.
Oh, jeez.
Fold. Fold. Checks. Fold players. Check. Check. Checks. Check. That's 20.
$20 out of Vic.
Calls 20.
He has bottom pair right now.
Calls 20.
Enright has 2 overs and a gut shot. Blue collar.
Check. Check.
And Enright taking the lead on the river with jacks and sevens.
That's 60. Fold. Call 60.
Much respect.
2 pair.
Much respect he gets from the cement mixer there. Went for it there.
On the damn river.
Fortunately, a little bit too late. On the dang river.
People give you
And
a
right
hard
gets
time.
there, calls him with a check.
This is the first time I had it, you know.
Get roasted.
I wanted to see what it was all about. I needed the 6 real bad.
Yeah, Jeff, we got Dom dealing in the box. Vic is playing in the game today.
That's probably the ignore.
Frenchie and I are in the booth calling the action.
Dogs and cats getting along. What is going on out
Yeah.
here?
And I should teach them more about the game, but I won't.
Headley gonna start this one off.
30.
$30.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold,
Ooh, that was your chance, Vic.
fold,
That was one of those hands to get you up in the V-pip range. Ace 4 of diamonds.
fold. Calls 30.
Victor gave up on the 5-3. BCH has not. Let's see a flop here.
Oh my!
Check.
Oh my, a pair of threes, or was that some in basketball there, Enright? Jeez.
30. That's 30. Calls 30. That's 75. Folds. All right, guys, that's my time. Nick's coming in. Good luck going forward.
Thanks, Tom.
I guess that's the thing about playing the 5-3. Sometimes you get there and fold.
Get confident.
Enright starting to take over the cumulative winnings here.
Yes, he is.
How you doing, Nick? Good, how are you? Good.
Looks like we have Tarantula Nick stepping into the box. He's going to carry us
A little
home.
weird to see at this table, not gonna lie.
I understand.
Is it weird having him play and Dom deal? That was kind of weird.
Nice big wash there from Tarantula. Beautiful. Love to see it. There's the V-pips going into the last half hour. Mike V. Bravo, buddy. 74%. I love to see that.
Do you deal too?
I do.
Do you?
Bunch in the 40s. A couple have fallen off. Bobby's gone card dead lately.
I've dealt this table a lot, but
Really?
never on the live stream.
Don't let their commentary fool
Never
you.
dealt on the live stream.
They know what they're doing. They're good dudes.
Sounds like we got to get Victory Cigar in there one time, just see how it goes.
Yeah.
Should have just had Dom tag him out, switch spots for a minute, take over the stack.
Switch. Let me play the stack.
Talking about interesting tournaments before, I seen this one. It was during the
Smacked in the hood.
during this ladies event. They had they had a tag team tournament.
Yep.
But the way it worked was, both players would play. They'd be at different spots, and then randomly throughout the tournament, they'd call time. You would halt the play no matter where you're at in the hand, and you would switch spots with your teammate.
Oh
so
my.
you might come in the middle of a hand. You might be on
chips in the pot.
Chips in
everything.
the pot.
You're like, what do we got here?
Yeah, yeah, that was a fun one. But just as we get jabbering, Princess with the 9 victory cigars with the weapons of mass destruction, pocket aces.
Good fold.
Good fold by Princess, though. Shows him the respect.
Good one.
Vic says,
Had feeling.
darn it, I just want to call.
7 deuce.
Nah,
Should have done it, Bob.
you should have done it.
Get in
I gotta have a chance of making a straight too when I call something like that, you know?
You got 2 chances to make a straight with a deuce and a 7.
And under the gun, James.
You might as well talk to the camera, because I ain't listening to your shit.
Can make 2 straights.
Jesus.
Just like if your cards are 2 different suits, you got a chance to make 2 flushes.
Flush draws instead
Yeah.
of one.
I got to pull back the curtain a little bit. Dom was just trying to blame all the players for talking to him. He was goaded.
They kept talking to me.
Oh, back to the action. Bobby just said he was getting a little card dead. Picks up a couple of 10s there.
Four-handed Matt first.
Ten still in the lead.
40.
Jack 7, yeah, I'd rather just take it down here, though. And does. Get a little momentum going. Wins $100. Definitely,
Here we go.
definitely needed that one after being dealt out for the last hour, probably.
Thank you. Small blind, big blind, please.
Did you say you did play in the tournament? You were playing in the tournament? No. Oh, okay.
He was watching, he said, I could take all these guys.
I'm gonna make some money.
Hell are these guys?
Sitting at home for like 2 hours, like, man, these guys are
There's easy money here, and I see the seats that are open.
Like, sure. Guy called me
$20.
about Breeze. He's like, I can beat that.
It's the power hour,
he's
folks.
got the moose.
It's the power hour, so victory out there. 8-5 suited opens it up. Immediately gets a couple calls. Headley's not missing out on the action. I know Mike V's not missing out on the action.
Vic likes the 6-way action,
I do. It's one of my favorite things.
Oh, your cousin.
even
I
if
know.
you're involved.
Princess technically with the best
Or is it
hand.
6-way watching?
Watch it, I think.
Oh, your sister cousin.
Mike V
Check,
catching the
check,
king.
check.
Couple people with the 10. That was the last 10 in the deck.
55.
But victory cigar picks up a bottom pair, enough to continue.
Getting some callers.
5 play.
A lot of callers. Turn a brick. The sick part is a beefy bet would probably work here.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you do that with 5 people in the pot.
Check. Check around.
Plan B.
Yep.
Get there.
Got there.
Victory Cigar hits the emergency hatch.
$275.
Beefy bet here for Mike V. That does not feel good for a Victory Cigar. So beefy, I'm wondering what's in his head. Is that a bluff? It might be.
Yeah.
Calls 275.
Not going to work against the 2 pair. Waited 1 street too long. Story of our lives. I could see how Enright would have thought that maybe he had the best hand the way the action went before this, but after betting a call, oh no.
Didn't even see you there, Matt.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
Free
It's
information
fine.
from
I
Matt.
cannot beat 2 pairs.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Well, he only hurt himself, luckily.
Yeah. Victory Cigar.
That would have been really rough if Mike V had a better 2 pair.
I don't think
And got
so.
inside.
Yeah, and lost the action because of that. But
No, he has a
Not that I-
Mistakes happen.
Mistakes happen, and B, I don't think he was calling really anyways. It was a
Right.
tough
yeah,
spot.
but I'm not, I
You're
can't.
not gonna bluff a guy
Yeah, that's
100 that you know's calling.
Yeah, I know.
That'd have been 3rd level.
Glad you made
He says
the
2
call.
pair, and then he bluffed there. that if Hadley pulled out a bluff after that, that'd have been nasty.
Nice have it.
Oh, Matt,
We've
I
all
should
done it.
get back
You hear that?
anyway.
I think I found one of your haters.
No, you're right, Jeff. He wasn't calling.
There was a world he raised, but yeah, I don't think so either.
The NRA Mafia is gonna come after me now.
Some tells me he's not a keyboard warrior, though.
Just watch. If you don't really pay attention, you'll never know he's got cards.
What? I leave them there. Where am I supposed to put them? They're in the box.
They're in the box.
Yeah, like where? I don't know where else the other card. I don't know where else the cards are supposed to go.
That's funny.
Is there a special box?
Suited Queen 6 for evil.
15. Call.
Don't quit call, sir. You're supposed to wait 3 seconds.
Oh, banana.
1 banana, 2 banana.
That's right.
Quick.
Well, normally I defend Victor a little bit there, Chris, but the stats don't lie. Vic is, in fact, the tightest at the table.
That is truth.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it's on a 15-minute delay.
Yes, Kiwi Colleen. Thank you to everybody. We got to the 75 likes, 76 we're at right now.
There we
Anybody
go.
who still doesn't, this is last-ditch effort. Got about 20 minutes left here on the stream. We would really appreciate any thumbs up you can get.
No, I was really upset about what I did. I don't.
You're free to do. Helps us out with the algorithm. Hopefully getting us out there to more poker lovers across YouTube.
They didn't tell me any of this stuff at the veterans stream. That's the only other time I've been on.
No, I agree with you, Chris.
And I'm like, not that I.
Him and Bobby specifically seem to be getting the brunt of just not being dealt good cards today.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Got a 3-bet pot here.
Or you still have money and they're like, you're not.
Ace King still in the lead.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can I get 10 of those?
Yeah. Check around.
Ace King still in the lead.
Check. 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 Check around.
Alan, welcome in. Like number 76. Appreciate you. All the way up to 80. Everybody who's gotten in here late and getting those likes in, we appreciate you. Ace on the river. He was good anyways, but Headley hitting the ace just in case. Maybe now we'll be able to get some money out of Enright.
Yeah, I checked you, yep.
175. 175.
Interesting spot there from Headley. He goes big, and I like it. Yeah, Enright's not even going to think about it. One pair. Ended up making a nice little pot there. Nice hand.
Up until there, you were saying, yep, ace king.
Bear, where is this? We're in Toledo, Ohio.
Thank you, guys.
Here on Glendale Avenue, right by the Toledo Zoo. Come down, we got the Millie coming up here in another less than a week. If you get a chance to come down and check that out, that is the tournament to be in. Already about 15% of the way to the guarantee just from satellites.
And also in the every day in the morning, we're going to be running a satellite into that at I believe it's like at 10 or 10:15.
10:15 is what I heard.
in the
Yes.
morning. There'll be a satellite into the Millie as well as a satellite in the evening at 7. So get down here. Those are going to be, I believe, $65 satellites. Run just like our Thursday. Same structure and everything.
Getting here at the last minute, Colonel, like number 80. What's up, Colonel?
Colonel has entered the building. He says he's on his way home. Hopefully you had some run good today.
Cash player, huh, Barrett? Yeah, we get some good cash action on the stream, but man, we get people traveling from, I mean, sometimes out of the country, but especially all over the country coming in for our big tournaments.
Yep.
We just doubled up the guarantee on a $100,000 guarantee big bounty tournament about a month ago, and that was just kind of thrown together last minute, and that went great. And obviously this Millie coming up is going to be off the chains.
Gonna have 3 players.
I hear you about the time, but you know, if you're going to make a trip, that's what makes it worth it. But I hear you about tournaments. Usually I'm a cash game player myself. Kiwi WV is West Virginia. They're from West Virginia.
Check.
Which is interestingly east of where we're at.
Victory Cigars playing the shimmy.
Call. Fold, heads up.
But he's going to have to fold it.
Well, he had more outs than just the gut shot, but drills the gut shot. Puts a 4th heart out there, but nobody has one. So
Check.
straight is good.
Check. Show me where.
Gets there, but he can't bet. Straight, I'll take it down here.
Queen 10 again? Yeah.
Taking down a profit of $221.
Thank you.
Yeah, right by D.C. I stayed in West Virginia during my trip to D.C.
I think it's crazy about poker, about how time goes past. Yeah, you can be at a poker table like 12 hours.
Yeah. What's your longest session?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I went up to Soaring Eagle one time. I played for about 90 hours.
Wow.
It was a young man's game.
Shout out to the Soaring Eagle, where I first started playing poker. I only had to be 18. College buddies there, playing the old 3-6 limit.
Yeah.
Didn't see the hotel for like.
That's where I started. I started 3-6 limit in Hawaiian Gardens in California.
Yep.
23 or 24. Call. It's kind of one of those that turned into like, oh yeah, the day went by and then it was the morning and we kept playing and then got some food, took a break. For
Wow,
food,
that's
kept
the
playing,
nuts for
kept
Princess.
playing, like
And this is how Princess's Day has gone. Nobody has a pair. She's on the flop and has everybody drawing dead, which is great, but just not going to get any action.
And then the worst of the worst cards.
Oh, Victory Cigar feels bad. Going to donate some money to her.
I was gonna say because I wanted them to keep going.
Raise.
100.
That's the information I needed.
Yeah, the first good hand I have. Woo, buddy. Guess what? I could use some of these.
Ooh, thank you very much. Matt, was it
That is sick. You get a five-way flop and everybody draws dead.
Right. And not even a pair.
That's
or
tough to
another
do.
Club.
Yeah.
Was it a positive?
I made money, but it was I took a toll.
Oh, he was waiting on
There we go. Yeah, Enright springs immediately. Double straddle is on.
$20.
Power hour is on.
15? I thought that's what you were gonna say.
No.
Is that what you're asking? No.
1, 3, 10, 20 game.
Paid to Jim, dude. He says, your turn to straddle, and then he got you.
20 to go. $55 now.
I was about to say 3-bet. Forgot that there was a double straddle on. Headley open into 55.
I like it.
King Queen hand of the day so far.
Evil might step into this pot with a couple nickels.
Well, he's thinking about raising. Nope.
Wish you were folding.
Back to the say it before you put it in, but I wanted the
We're four-handed. Mr. Evil.
Yeah,
first.
Barrett, we have sign-ups for these stream games. We have 5-10, play 5-10 on Tuesdays, 2-5 no-knit game on Thursdays, and the 1-3 regular Joe here on Saturdays.
Yep.
But yeah, we get those lists going in advance. If you want to call up here and see how the lists are, once you get on the list, yeah, guaranteed a spot. Responsible parents there, Jeff. Yep. Safety first.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. 10 out of the gun.
Thanks, Chris. Always appreciate the compliments. Great commentators tonight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goes to you out there, Brian. Been a great team working here. We were here last week, here this week too. I'm kind of the third stringer here whenever anybody needs extra days off or whatnot. Barrett, yeah, that's what we're trying to get some distraction. That's what we get to. Real poker, unadulterated poker, as we like to call it here around here. Poker
right.
as it is played by real people, not always just the rich and the people who shouldn't be in those games. Needless to say, we'll be moving to a new place here soon. We're gonna have a stream game in there, and it's gonna be only bigger and better.
Man, I tell you, the people are just in for some surprises. So
yeah,
get down here, check it out when it opens. Make sure that you're here to play. And just kind of soak in all the action.
Yeah, we're going to be doubling in size.
Cash, yeah.
Yeah, Victory Cigar had a good little run there for a minute. Yeah, got up to 1,000. Lost a tiny bit back, but yeah, been a good run.
Yeah, I feel like if I tried to do that again.
Any news on the opening? If you mean an exact open date, still not announced just yet. Yeah, please, guys, that is why you have to hit the like button. If you hit the like button and you watch a lot of poker content, people who watch that other poker content are going to start seeing this on their feed.
Yep.
Really helps get us out there. We've been spreading love, seeing
and
people.
And last week we had somebody pop in here that was like, I just randomly came across this. This is so cool, and we just, started chatting them up in the box, and so it's working.
Yep. Love to spread the game. Love to spread the reserve all across the world, all the way to New Zealand. Kiwi Colleen coming in every week. Had my buddy Phil chiming in from Greece last week.
Awesome.
Closest place you got is MGM.
Yeah, life comes at you fast sometimes, Kiwi, but we appreciate you over there. Hope everything always gets taken care of. Always wishing you the best.
You're my favorite dealer.
Tarantula Nick getting the love from Princess, getting her second pot. Flopping the nut, but the nuts before, but taking that one down with ace high. Always feels good.
Same, I just was going to be bet to have someone bluff catch. There wasn't enough in there for me to really be worth it.
You're good with that? Alright. Right, restraddle as well.
We got the 1, the 3, the 10, and the 15.
Maybe shuffle slow because it looked like you were thinking about it.
The 20.
20.
They go double, yeah.
Does it? Yeah. There's always discrepancy on that. What is the actual... I was always under the impression that a straddle is double the big blind. Period. And then it doubles.
Normally that is, but like at 1, 2, and 1, 3 games, it's usually kind of house rules. So like at a lot of 1, 2 games just do a $5 straddle.
Right. And the next straddle's 10,
so
and
because
then 15.
Yeah,
and
so
20.
they do 10 here, so it's 10, 20, 30.
Oh,
the
okay.
triple straddle's 30, so it's still a 1 increment like you. But when I was working at the Bellagio, it was straight double. So it was 6, 12, 24, 48.
Right.
You had to double the straddle to restraddle.
Double the big blind.
So just kind of depends on the room. The way we do it here, perfectly fine, I suppose. A 1-3 game going to a $10 straddle. Yeah, most of them are 6, so going straight to the 10 gets the action going right there.
For sure.
Just repop it, then nothing.
Yeah, so it's 7 or above.
Or worse.
Oh yeah, Barrett, where at? I just moved back home from Vegas. I was at the Bellagio last. Just moved back just before Christmas.
130.
I've played at places where there's no limit to the straddle.
Yeah.
That's definitely juicy. You get some maniacs that want to throw up $100 or something, or
You ever played anywhere that had a button straddle that was ultimate last action?
no.
I went to Oklahoma and they had it, and it was unlimited straddle. If you straddled on the button, you didn't act until everybody else acted. So it would skip you, and then if it's like raise, re-raise, it would skip you all the time until you were the last person.
Oh
and
my.
then you would act, and you could just fold or whatever.
That's interesting.
Oh, I definitely know. Tell me when you want me to spoil it. I know where you're talking about, Barrett, and I used to go there. The 8-16. I tried pressuring them into getting a 15-30 Omaha High game going, but they wouldn't. Yep, Boulder Station.
Oh man, I love 8-16 Omaha High.
Yeah, that was such a fun game. There'd be a couple $1,000 winners every time anyways.
Yep.
But if you play an event, like I was talking about playing the World Series, the senior event, I did that twice. That is a grind. You gotta be ready. You're not.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. The grind at the World Series.
That's right.
Some people pushing for more breaks and shorter days. We've talked about that a couple times.
They reduced those last year. They reduced the hours and more breaks for the seniors, but it's still grueling.
Yeah.
20.
Barrett, did you work at Boulder? If so, I do know you. I'm Eli. If you remember me, I used to go there all the time. I was friends with Jen.
Did Dwayne work there? Boulder Station?
No.
I thought he was at a station.
But they would know him there too. He was at South Point.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to.
What players?
And a top 2 pair for Victory Cigar. Followed by top pair of Bobby.
Kiwi, don't go far. Only one hand left tonight.
Raise up 150.
150.
Victory Cigar with the top 2 pair, trying to cash in here towards the end of the stream. Tough spot for Bobby, but he doesn't know how bad it is.
Right, he just got check raised there.
Makes the good lay down. It's the end of the night. Vic shows him that he made a good lay down. Plus 193.
Nice drag there, Victory Cigar.
There it is, folks. Last hand of the night for us. Yes, thank you to everybody in the chat. 84 likes. We're going for 75, already up to 85 now. Appreciate all the love in the chat. Good talking to everybody at the end, especially everybody who hasn't been here as much.
Absolutely.
Chris, Kiwi, Barrett, Jeff, Jordan. Good talking to everybody. Tyler.
There's a few players that if they show up, I'll
See if we can get some fortunes to change here on this last hand. I got a $10 button straddle here by the old BCH, blue collar hippie. Enjoyed calling his action today. Headley, I still say brava with the play of the day. Had that big bet, got the. I mean, it was a full house, but made the big bet in the right spot. Got the call back from Enright. There's a few good plays today, a few good bluffs. Mike V with the number of bluffs, definitely the winner in that category for this one. So many hands, the cards are getting smaller. Gotta make room on the screen.
They all want to play.
And with the king, fitting, last hand of the day, king queen's been the hand of the day.
Right? And we're going to end on a king queen raised to 85.
That ever gets you thinking, raised to 85, you look down, you got the 8-5, you feel like it's destiny, maybe you should call.
The moose.
Ace queen definitely not going anywhere there for Mike V.
Victory Cigar going to come along with the 7s.
Little surprised he didn't there, actually, Barrett. He's some action player. I thought for sure the 3-bet was coming, but maybe the last hand is playing into his mind. Just wants to lay low, see what's happening on here.
4 ways.
Evil didn't want to miss out on the last one. Let's see the flop.
And a set for Victory Cigar. Ding, 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 ding.
Nostradamus Chris in the chat calls for the 7 on the flop. There it is. An ace and everything there for him. And right. Really wants to check him into that free card, but... Mike V, yeah, really needs to call here. He's going to be in a sticky situation here in a minute. Victory Cigar really bided his time, pushed through the being card dead for the first hour and a half, 2 hours. Got unlucky a couple times, got lucky a couple times here more recently. Now catching the flop he's been waiting for. And goes all in.
All in. $1,098.
Clubs out there, straight draws out there.
Come and get some, he says.
Mike V been playing good all day. Bluffed some good in some good spots. Laid down top pairs when he needed to. All that for this moment. And he can't lay it down. He's going to need a running boat or running clubs.
So on the stream, we gotta show on the stream.
Yeah. Somebody forgot earlier. And that is a doornail. Got one of the clubs. Victory Cigar all the way there on the last hand of the night.
He will take it. The big winner, Victory Cigar, $1,372. Headley up $893. Enright up $499. Blue Collar Hippie up $236. And Evil made $2.
Now, this was a great stream here today, Brian. I thought we saw some really good play. It's 1-3 game. We saw the big multi-way pots that we wanted. Some good play by Victory Cigar. Mike took it on the chin there at the end. I thought he played great today.
100%.
And Headley and a few good hands looked great.
Absolutely. Definitely a good show. Action-packed. Don't forget, folks, we're creeping up just less than a week away from April 3rd through the 14th. The $1 million guarantee. $600 buy-in, $40K starting stack. We're running flights for 10 days, all day ones, top 10% advance to day 2. We got 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2 and 3. Day 2 is Sunday, April 13th at 1 p.m., and we will play down to the final table. Day 3 is live stream final table, Monday, April 14th at 4 o'clock. This comes with $3,000 multi-bag bonus. Get in there, bag a flight, bag a second flight. That's $3,000 in your pocket. Carry it on to day 2 and 3. Take the W, $200,000 guaranteed for first place.
Again, we're 15% of the way already with all the satellites down. This is $1 million minimum guaranteed. My lofty goals have us $1.5 million, but
right.
It might not get there. It might. But it's going to be a beautiful tournament either way.
It is. Thank you, everybody, for joining us again for the Average Joe Poker Show. We want to say thank you. Have a safe night, and check us out on Tuesday for Rumble at the Reserve.
Thanks for everybody. See you next time.
Thank you.